What's up, guys? blissrage here, back at it again on a live stream. Today we're gonna be live streaming some Fortnite. Gonna do the usual, some battle royale to start off, solo builds, then might play some reload, might play some OG, might play 2v2 piece control, maybe some go goated. We'll see how the stream goes, but that's just some of the things that we might be playing today. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I appreciate all of the support. It really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Let's go, guys. I'm starting up a match now. And while this match is starting, I want to see, I am also about to upload a short. That way, if somebody wanted to come watch the stream from the short, that will be uploaded. I'm just going to upload it now. Everything's ready. I just have to publish it. Alright, it seems like the short is now uploaded. I'm just going to make sure. It is. It's uploaded. That's going to be my first short with the brand new webcam. Let's go, guys. Yo, memes is in the chat. Memes for human. Memes for human, thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Memes for human says, yo, what's up? Nothing much, memes for human. About to have a good time. Stream some Fortnite. And yeah, let's see what we can get into. I saw somebody left a heart emote in, or I'm not sure what exactly that thing's called, but it's like a button where if you click it, the emotes come up. But I seen somebody leave an emote. Let's go. Guys, if you had just seen what I did where I made the camera bigger and it covered the gameplay footage, that was something new that I'm just started learning to do. I seen other YouTubers do it before, so I knew it was possible. I wasn't exactly sure what was the best way to do it, but I just found a way to do it. And I think that's probably the way that other YouTubers do it also, the way that I just done it. It's kind of hard to explain without looking at what I'm doing. Yo, this player's clowning me. Hold up. Let me hit him with a elf. What is this called? The elf? Take the elf. Let me hit him with the take the elf. I almost mixed it up there. I confused myself because I was like, I know it has elf in it, but it was actually called take the elf. Waiting for players right now. 18 seconds. Oh, guys, I almost didn't mention yesterday. If you guys knew, yesterday morning I did a stream, and the day before I also did a stream. And I was letting you guys know that yesterday I was going to a carnival. I did go to the carnival, but I did not get any footage because before the carnival started, they said video is, video. I don't know exactly how they said it, but they pretty much said that you couldn't video there. So I wasn't gonna video and post nothing, especially if they said not to video. So I thought it would have been cool to video. I thought that they wouldn't have cared, but they did not want people videoing, it seemed like, so I didn't video at all. But it was alright carnival. There was good things about it, there was bad things about it. But let's get into this stream. Right now I'm landing at the OXR HQ office. What I'm going to do is try to head right to the armory over here and try to see if I can buy a good weapon. First, I might want to land on a weapon because I'm a little bit low. No weapons here. So yeah, I have to go try to buy a weapon from here, hopefully. Looking for a good weapon to start off with. Here's a golden pump to start off with. No! Almost bought two on accident, but luckily I only bought one. I'm just buying one big pot and getting out of here just to be safe. I don't want enemies pushing me while I'm doing this. Another big pot here. Gotta play for 90? Missed the pot. I did get them eliminated. Memes said, that's fun. Yeah, memes, it was pretty fun. Here's some minis. Here's a green frenzy. I really don't want the frenzy, but I am looking for a spray weapon. Here's a spray weapon right here. Player right in front of me on a zip line. They're above me now. If I had a shockwave, I would shockwave up, but I don't have a shockwave. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to fire at me from there. Alright, I'm blocking myself off so I can take this. Wait. I might have to fight him. Number 30. I'm down to 17 health. Guys, they're gonna get the crown from me. Nice play by them. Actually, that crown that I just dropped, that was the same crown that was from the short that I just posted. So, yep, that's their crown now. Finding the next match now. I don't know if I would have hit that, if I would have hit that last shot, if it would have done enough damage for me to eliminate them. But I was just a little bit off on that last shot. I would have had to micro adjust with my wrist a little bit. But maybe next time. They caught me off guard though. Like I didn't think they was gonna be able to laser me like that, coming off the zip line, and then they hit that shot through the window, and they got me low. Connecting to a match now. I'm now in the pre-game lobby. Meme says a tough one. Yeah, it was a tough start to the stream, but let's see if I can shake back this match. At least get a few eliminations. That's one thing when I do land at the OXR and try to go buy weapons right away. I think I have to stop going try to buy weapons right away and land somewhere else. And just pick up weapons to start off with, and then maybe go buy the weapons. Because when I start off, I didn't have a spray weapon at first, and then it caught me off guard like that. I just picked up that blue OXR. So maybe next time I land there and buy weapons, I'll play that different. Battle bus launching in 3 seconds now. I am going to drop. Looking to see where I'm going to drop. I'll go to the Hive, try to get the wrecked revolver mythic. Dropping now. Just pulled out the parachute, looking to see what chest I'm going to land on. Wherever I have a good drop, that's where I'm looking for. Hopefully there's a chest right over here. I think if there is chest here, it'll be my best drop. There's no chest, but at least I have a weapon. I'm picking up a gray sweeper shotgun. Enemies all over around me right now. This player's right here. They don't have a weapon, and now they have a weapon. But I think I can get them. Alright, that's one elimination. I don't have any builds. This looks like a bot, so I'll take them out real quick before they can even do any damage. 2 eliminations to start off. That was a risky play. Honestly, I don't think I should have made that play like that. I think I should have stayed back. All I had was a gray sweeper shotgun. And if there would have been a real player around there, they would have got me eliminated for sure. I think I should have came back over here first and looted up before I went fight anybody. Taking out these bugs. The queen is already out. Time to slay the queen if we can. There we go. Bug right here. Let's see if I can get this big bug eliminated. They dug under. Here they are again. Let's see if I can get them before they dig again. There's a golden bug blaster. I'll pick that up for now. Getting rid of that little bug that was there. Here's some shockwaves. I'll grab these shockwaves. Here is a blue MK7. I'm looking to see, I don't know if there's any other players here or not. nobody's firing at the queen, so I'm thinking there might not be any other. Or there's a player here. And for 18, I'm out of AR ammo though, guys. I shouldn't have wasted all of my ammo. Here's some more AR ammo here. At least I have 12 shots now. I'm not going to fire at the queen right now, knowing that there's another player here. I'm just gonna sit back, take this big pot, see how this player is gonna play this out. Picking up this med miss that I just dropped to take the big pot. Play right here. Hit him for a little bit. They're healing up. If I can heal up, I will also. And I might even want to shockwave out of here. Let's see if I can land a shot. If I can land a shot. Oh. And they get me before I could fire again. They had a lot of help. They was able to heal up. I was not. I didn't even have any shields to heal up with. I could have used a little bit of med miss. They landed a nice shot there to get me eliminated. GG, good game. They do take out the queen. Let's see if they're going to grab the mythic. They do grab the mythic Rex revolver. In that play, I think I should have shockwave out of there while I had the chance. But next time, maybe it's gonna make me think that's a shockwave. So I'll think about that next time for sure. That's the reason why I like to keep shockwaves. It can get you out of trouble. Memes said some hard games so far. Yes, memes. I am getting wrecked so far, but I find sometimes, sometimes I do get wrecked at the beginning of the stream and then do better on later. Sometimes there's streams where I get wrecked the whole stream. So we'll have to see where we're gonna go or what's gonna happen in the next match. I'll probably land more on the outskirts this time. Like, yeah, I'll drop at Outpost Enclave this game since it's one of the first drops on the outskirt. I see some more emotes. Let's go, guys. Guys, one thing I do is I jump on these lily pads and I see how many I can jump on in a row. I think my record was 29 or 28. It actually happened on one of my live streams. I think I'm on number 7 right now. I think I'm on 13. Match is about to begin. I lost count. I know this was about, I just did about 20 lily pads in a row. So that's a pretty good record. Alright, battle bus launching now. I'm going to be dropping right over there at Outpost Enclaved in 2 more seconds. Dropping now. Pulling out the parachute soon, or the glider. I see some more emotes in the chat. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Hyping me up for this next game, guys. Hopefully we can get some eliminations for sure. We'll see. Going to grab this green furry to start off with. Here's some minis over here. I'll take 2 minis now. And did they take away? There used to be slurp barrels around here. No, they're over here, the slurp barrels. So yeah, I'm going to come take these slurp barrels now. Probably will get me the full shield. Right now I'm at 100 health, 80 shield. Here's 2 more slurp barrels. That will get me to full shield. Meme says, yes sir. Let's go, memes. There's a chest in here. Opening up this chest. Med kit here. I'm going to grab the med kit. Grabbing the shotgun ammo. Grabbing some more ammo out the ammo crate. Opening the chest that's right up here, and there's a launch pad in it. I think I'll grab that. I'll also switch out these ARs. I have a green furry. I'm going to grab this green OXR rifle instead. Heading over here to open up this chest. Raising up the flag now. Hopefully I can get some good loot from the flag. I think I hear a bug blaster that way. Somebody must be using one. I don't think there's any bugs over here. Oh no, that's not a bug blaster. That is the shockwave hammer I'm hearing. It sounded like a bug blaster for a moment to me. Here's a blue MK7 assault rifle. There's also a blue pump here. Picking both of those up. There is a blue OXR rifle, but I do want to use this MK7 for now. Grabbing this extra ammo that's right here. Here's a med mist. Going to grab that now. Launch pad right there. Leaving that there. Opening this chest. There was a green stinger in it and some bandages, but I'll leave both of those there. I'll just loot up. I'm still in circle right now, so I can just look around and try to find more big pots or stuff like that. But here we go, shockwaves. I can take some shockwaves. More emotes in the chat, guys. So let's go. And there's a player running up. Let's see if those emotes are gonna give me some good luck, hopefully. There we go. Seems like a bot, and I will get them eliminated. Maybe the emotes did give me that good luck. Let's go, guys. Some more minis. Here's a chest right here. Big pot. Yeah, I'll grab the big pot. And I left the big pot this way, that I remembered where it was. That way, if I did find a second big pot, I could go grab this big pot. Here it is. If I get 2 big pots, I'll carry 2 big pots over 6 minis. But if I just have 1 big pot, then I'll just carry the 6 minis. That's just kind of how I do it. I'm sure other people do different things, but that's how I choose what shield I'm gonna carry. John is in the chat. John, welcome back to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's go, John. Hi to you also. John says hi. Yo, guys, the chat is getting flooded with emotes right now. I've been seeing emotes this whole time showing up. Thank you guys so much for the support. Let's go. There is a chest somewhere around here I was looking for. I thought it was downstairs. It's actually up here. I just broke this, and there's more shockwaves for me to hold. Storm just closed in. I'm guessing the next circle is not going to be here because I'm right on the edge of circle. Yeah, so the next circle is further out. John says, I've had a good day. John, I'm glad you've had a good day. I'm also having a good day. I actually was working this morning on some new video concepts that I might be thinking about. I don't want to say too much about it just in case it doesn't work out. It's something new that I'm planning to maybe do every now and then. And I also made a short this morning, and now I'm streaming. I'm also had a good day. Really good day doing what I love to do, John. I mean, I'm glad you had a good day also. Just right here, about to open it up. Alright, I'll head this way. I see gunshots. Let's see if I can get some players eliminated. John says, oh, okay. Meme says, I have been homesick today and I have watched a bunch of your videos. Not good that you're homesick, Memes, but I'm glad that I'm able to share some gameplay and some good times that you're able to watch, and that way you have something to watch. I hope you enjoyed, Memes. Player down here, see some steps. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. Oh, nice shot to get them eliminated. I barely dodged their shot, but I do think that was a bot by the way that they were walking around. Like, you know, like when you like hear a bot footsteps on Fortnite, you can like hear by the way they're walking. They're going like, and then they're like doing stuff like that. It's kind of, I don't know if anybody else can hear what a bot sounds like their footsteps, but I feel like I can tell if it's a bot just by the footsteps. Maybe I just think that and it's not true, but I kind of do think that. Memes says the one pump. Let's go, Memes. I did hit that player with the one pump. Clean shot there. They're probably low on health though. I don't think it was a headshot. It was, so they must have been. I mean, it was like a. I hit him for at least 100, I think, but wasn't a full 200. Still a clean shot. Meme says, yeah, I know what you mean with the footsteps. Okay, so other people can hear it. See, this is another bot. I can tell by the way they're shooting. See if I can get them eliminated. This MK7 has so much recoil, yo. You almost have to tap fire. There we go. Got them eliminated. Oh guys, I almost felt like I had to sneeze. Okay, I think I'm good though. John said, I got mad one time while playing ranked reload 0 build and shattered my TV because I kept on getting chased over and over again by this one dude in the match. So now I just play my handheld mode. John, I know like a lot of people do get frustrated with video games, and I have got frustrated when I was younger with video games and kind of, you know, raged, but now I'm always pretty chill with video games. I'm playing to have fun. I don't really get upset no more with video games. Definitely been a long time for me, but yeah, I can imagine how I used to be when I would play. Sometimes I would get mad. Meme says crazy, John. I don't know where this chest is. I've been looking. It must have been up top, because it just broke right here when I broke the roof, or when I think that's how I would say that, when I broke the roof. I was about to say when I break the roof, but I don't know. I think if I would say when I break the roof, that would mean that I had to do it, or I was about to do it, but I broke the roof, so I already done it. I got mixed up there, guys. That's simple English. I'm not acting like I just discovered a scientific law. Just joking, guys, but chest up here. Okay, I gotta go see, where are these chests at? Are they on top of the roof? Because this one seems like it's on top of the roof also. It is on top of the roof. So climbing this ladder now. I don't know if these chests been on top of the roof like that, or like did he just add that? Because I don't think I've ever noticed the chests on top of the roof like that. I'll open up this ammo crate just to see if they have any ammo to grab. I believe I have full minis. I am still seeing emotes in the chat. Let's go. Wait up, there's 14 players left in this game. I landed way on the edge of the map, so I haven't even really been paying attention to none of that. I have 3 eliminations right now. John says, I got to go. See you later. Later, John. Thank you for tuning in once again. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Looking for enemies around here. I'm not seeing any yet, but I do see a roly-poly. I might hop in a roly-poly and then roll around, look for some enemies. There's a rift pod this way. I don't like this rift pod because all it drops is a lead spitter, and I don't really use the lead spitter, but I do like to come to this rift pod. Is there an enemy here? There's an enemy here. Oh, they got out of here. They took the launch pad. I'll hop back in the roly-poly, and then I'll head to the rift pod. What I was saying is I like to go to the rift pod because I like to eliminate the players going for it. Alright, they are here. See if I can jump out and land on top of here. Yo, that was a W play. But I do not see the enemy. They are behind these builds. Okay. Okay, hold up. I have to take a big pot. This enemy hit me for a little bit. Uh-oh. Guys! Shockwave out of here if I can. Barely made it out of there. I do have the shockwave again. I wanted to go towards the armory. Oh my goodness, I have somebody firing rockets at me. I think the swarm strike. I'm down to 9 health right now. I'm hiding in here. I'm taking this med mist. I'm taking 2 big pots. Then I will head back to the armory to buy more heals. 1 big pot down, taking a second big pot now. I was close there. Alright, there should be big pots I can buy in here, and I might even buy like 3 med kits, or I might buy a med mist. Here's a purple pump in here I'll buy also. Memes says, wow, almost died. Good save. Yeah, Memes, that was a very close call there. They did almost get me eliminated. That's why I do like to have shockwaves. And it was a pretty good save. I was able to make it out of there just in time. I'm buying some more shockwaves now. I guess I'll buy like 3 big pots. There is an enemy around here, so let me be careful about that. Username is in the chat. Username, welcome back to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back once again. Hi to you too. Also, username also says hi in the chat, and username says username is in the chat. Username is in the chat, guys. Looking around for this enemy that is on this zip line. They're actually hopping in the helicopter. God, there's 5 players left in this game. So I have to start playing very cautious. The circle is getting smaller. Player in a helicopter right up here. Let's see if they're gonna jump out. If they jump out, I'll try to land some shots on them. Let's see if I can laser them from up right here. I was not able to laser. Oh, yo, they just dropped down. Hit them for a little bit. Alright, they're just building up. They probably have to heal up. Yo, I can't build because of the zip line. It's all good. Hit them again for a little bit. Yo, they shockwave out just like I shockwave out earlier. Guys, that player is lasered. I don't know where he went, though. They got away. I do not know where this player went, but I hit him for a good amount. At least I hit him for a good amount. Player firing at me now. Is that them firing at me? I don't see a player, but I will take a big pot. Get back. to a good amount of shield. Username says, I think everyone should be subscribed to blissrage. If y'all are not, he is a very good streamer. Let's go. I appreciate that username. Good shout out. If you guys want to show some support, that is greatly appreciated. It does help me be able to do what I love to do. Uh-oh, players all over right here. I don't want to jump down and get third party. Lasering this player or I was lasering their builds. I didn't laser the player. I thought I was going to laser the player after I broke their builds, but I was not able to. Circle is heading that way now. I'm probably about to come this way and then get to this launch pad if I can without getting shot. And I'm heading in a circle. I'm trying to get this win here. Player in the car right there. I'm seeing some emotes in the chat once again. Dropping down now. See a player right up the mountain up there. Oh, that's that same player from earlier that I lasered for a good amount. They're going to laser me for a good amount. I'm going to take a big pot. I'll probably take 2. Going to reload weapons. And I'm just going to head up here. Up top on the mountain. I don't know, guys. I don't know if you guys are competing to see who can put the most emotes in the chatter, but I sure am seeing some emotes. Player down here using the shockwave hammer. Number 18. Number 18 again. But let me be careful that player doesn't start firing at me. Let's see if I can get him. Oh, they're taking a med kit now. I don't want to push nothing. I don't want to get third partied and stuck between 2 people. But I am trying to send some shots towards this player. Pretty soon I have to start being careful. That player could push me. Circle is that way, so I actually will push towards this player. I do want to try to get in the circle. Oh, hit him for a good amount. Gonna climb up this way. Oh, I fell down and took some fall damage, but that's okay. I'm going to head into circle now, even though I had that player really weak, but it's not worth trying to fight him and getting third party and not being able to make it in a circle. Alright, down to the last 4 players in this game. In yesterday's stream, I got 4 wins. That is a lot of wins for me. In this stream, I don't really want to set a goal because it's like I'm playing, I have fun even when I don't get the wins. But I want to at least I will set a goal, even though I said I didn't want to, but you know, at least about 3 wins this game I'm hoping to get. That'd be nice. Hopefully this could be the first one. And if I get more, that would be awesome. Waiting for these players to push in a circle. Players up here, look at this. Number 18. Oh, one player's using the swarm strike. I better be careful about that. Alright, down to the last 3 players, guys. Let's go. Player right up here. Let's see, player right here. I'll just chill out behind this tree for now. So I do have to go that way. I do not have circle. I'm going to head in the circle now. Or at least head towards circle. Circle's in a really bad spot for me. It seems like it's on top of the mountain. I just picked up some minis to hold. Oh, I can maybe get to circle from this zip line. Memes says, let's go, memes. Alright, heading. Yeah, I will be able to get the circle, and I can take these slurp arrows to get to. I think they're using a swarm strike on me. Let me try to fire them down. Let's see, maybe I can fire them down. I did. Oh, they caught themselves on the zipline. Hit for 19. That's that same player I was fighting earlier. They lasered me for a good amount. I shockwave out of there, and then I lasered them for a good amount later on, and then they shockwave out of there. So me and this player are both still in the end game right now. Are they behind those bills or? I don't know. They're not behind those bills. I think I should just stay right here. This looks like a good spot in circle. Get the players down here. That's that player, isn't it? Both of the players are down here. Guys, I'm missing the shots right now. Hold up. Gotta focus. Trying to tap in. They're box fighting down there. While they're doing that, I'm going to start just grabbing extra mats if I can, because if this does end up being a box fight, I don't have enough mats right now. I use most of my mats. I always run out of mats. And I'll have full mats once the end game starts, but I'll just start using them. I need to be more conservative. I'm heading towards the next circle now. Yo, they're sending swarm strikes up here. So what I'll do is I'm just gonna box up here and see if I can fight these players like this. Yeah, we're all box fighting right now. Let's see if they peek. Oh! Hit him for a little bit. Alright, I'm jumping back up. At least I got a shot on him. Oh, we have to move again. I don't know where the second player is. Oh, the second player's up there. Oh, God. Swarm strike! Let's see if they're going to push out. They're trying to use another swarm strike on us. Yo, guys, I got to start lasering this player for a little bit, because if they keep on pushing with that swarm strike. Let's go. One player down. I'm grabbing a crown, and I'm... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, guys. I don't know what was in my screen. I'm not going to say that's why I lost this game, because I couldn't see right at the end. But if I would have even been able to fire a shot, I don't know. But there was something blocking my vision to be able to fire that last shot. And I didn't see how much health the enemy had. But nice play by them. Good game. They get the win. I get second place. I did take out that other player. And I knew I had to be careful about this player. Me and this player went back and forth earlier with just before the end game, and they get the win. Nice play by them. GG. Good game. Connecting to the next match now. Memes says so close. Yeah, Memes, that was a pretty close one right there. Man, I started, but it really, I kind of fumbled because I had the chance to hit a shot on them, like when they jumped in the air right before my vision got blocked, and I just missed that one shot. And if I would have made, like when you hit a shot, it makes the difference, because if I would have hit that shot, they might have started like backing up a little bit, trying to build instead of trying to fire at me. And if they would have started doing that, I could have pushed forward. But still got to work on the aim. Every game I play, getting better as I go. Battle bus launches in 5 seconds now. Looking to see where to drop this game. I'll head over to Foxy Floodgate. Dropping now. Memes said, "Yup, I see you in the chat, memes." I'm gonna land right on this slurp truck, but first I'll open up this chest, that way I can get a weapon. I actually have a really high drop. I didn't want to drop this high, but I should still be good because I don't see any other enemies landing here. Picking up a gray precision SMG to start this off with. Going to grab a green pump from the chest, and then from this slurp truck I will get full shield. So a green pump and a gray precision SMG, not bad weapons to start off with. A pump and a spray weapon. Here is a shockwave hammer. I'm going to grab that to use as movement for now. Player right down here, or no, they're outside that way. Let's see if I can land some shots on them. Oh, they're probably about to jump down. I have to be careful. I don't know if they're going to come through the vent or jump down. But they're right up here. Laces them. Got them eliminated. Here's a big pod right here. Memes says, what region do you play on? Memes, I play on Central. The North America servers. There's something blue over here. Is that a blue pump? Yeah, it is a blue pump. Going to grab that now. I was trying to grab the ammo and I accidentally dropped it there for a moment, but I picked it back up. I'll open the chest over here. Here's an AR. So, like that, and I've got this shockwave hammer. I just leveled up. I'm now level 165. Jumping down the zip line. Oh, I missed where I was trying to go, but that's okay. I'll actually just head this way. Meme says, cool. Yup, meme. So over here, it is 2:28 p.m. My streams always can vary, but typically I like to start my streams in between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central Time. Shockwaves right there. I guess I'll hold the hammer for now unless I find more shockwaves. Opening this chest and nothing in it that I want. More shockwaves here, so I'll pick up these shockwaves instead of... I did see footsteps that way a little while ago. Yeah, footsteps somewhere around here. It must be above me. I'll probably go try to get them after I grab these shockwaves. Oh, they're coming down now. Oh, they just jumped down. Let's see if I can get them out and realizing I'm up here. That's a bot. No! I accidentally switched to my shockwave when I was trying to land that shot. Threw a shockwave and wasted it. That's okay though. I still have 3. More shockwaves here. Grabbing that. So I have 2 eliminations right now. There's 44 players left in the game. I'm heading over here to my B rank drop that just dropped a little while ago. See if I can get some shockwaves from it maybe. Wait, is my... I thought the drop was this way. Oh, it is. Why is my drop? My drop is way over here, guys. When I was under there, the drop spawned way over here. I have 5 shockwaves now. I didn't even realize I picked more up. And I have a green MK7 as my primary weapon. I have a blue pump as my secondary. I have 6 minis for shield, and I have 150 in a med miss for health. Gunshots this way. I'm going to head there now. Let's see. Oh, but I have 1 bot eliminated. Maybe. I did get 1 bot eliminated. The second bot got eliminated by the real player that's over here. Let's see if we... Yo, they're lasering me. I'm taking 2 minis. They probably have a better long-range AR than me. But they're in the wide open right now. I might be able to land shots on them. Hit for 30, hit for 50, hit for 80. Going to reload real quick. You know what? I'm pushing that because they're probably about the same health. But they're healing up though with splashes. Let's see if I can take 2 minis real quick. That'll help me out a lot. Also going to use the med misses for a little bit. Hit for 100. Guys, they're so weak right now. Oh, I'm in their box. That was a bad play by me to get into their box. Oh, it worked out with 5 health. With 5 health, guys, I get them eliminated. Let's go. Reloading the weapons now. Guys, I was excited there. I thought that they had me, to be honest. I was like, yeah, they got me. But somehow I pull off them last shots to get them eliminated. Taking a big pot now. That'll give me 100 shield. Now I'm using a good bit of this med miss. At least 95 out of this med miss. Alright, there we go. Now I'm at 100 health. I'll just grab this bug blaster for now. I don't ever really use the bug blaster too much. But I'll grab it since I have an empty slot in my inventory. Player just got eliminated right here. Seemed like a bot for sure. Now I have 5 eliminations. There's 22 players left in the game. Okay, I want to go see what kind of loot they have over here. This was them bots from earlier. I eliminated 1, and then the player that I just eliminated 1 of these bots. I only have 45 left in the med miss, so I think I'll grab these 2 med kits over it. Big pot right here that I'll hold. I'll drop the bug blaster and hold this big pot instead. I'm heading into circle now. I'm at full mats, so like I said, guys, I'm normally I go into the end game with full mats, but somehow I still run out because I just start using them, and I'm not like conservative. But now I'm going to try to be conservative. Like I said, I am trying to get better and better. I'm trying to correct my mistakes, or at least try to. You know, why not? That way I can get better and better. Looks like there's a drop right there. The enemy must have not picked up their drop. Let's see if I can get some more shockwaves from it. There is more shockwaves. Let's go. Grabbing that. And then I'm heading over to these gunshots. But I think I want to stay in Storm. I mean, I don't want to stay in Storm. I want to stay in Circle. Let's see if I can hit some shots on the enemy. Done for 80, 30, 70. Done for 36 white. 18 white. Guys, I'm lasering this player right now. I'm going to try to keep on applying shots. That way they don't heal. They did heal for some shield already. I don't have much AR bullets left, so after this clip, I'm not gonna fire anymore. Yeah, I'm going to have to save the rest of these AR bullets. I only have 78 shots left. If I keep on spraying like that, it's going to take the rest of them. I want to get this player eliminated. You know what? I'll hop in the car and go push him. I was about to say I don't want to use my shockwaves to do it because I want to save my shockwaves for if I'm in trouble like they're doing. 70. I'm shockwaving up now. This is a good time to shockwave up and try to hit a shot on him. They're right here. They're shockwaving. I don't know where they shockwave to though. But they're just shockwaved up. They must want to fight. They don't want to run away. They're trying to fight. But they kind of blocked me off there. Let's see if I can run forward and do like that. And build up. Alright, we're both building up. They had the height advantage, but I'm not really worried about that. I think I could get them. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Guys, 1 health! Yo! I don't know what epic employee is watching me right now, helping me out, but they're trying to help me win for sure. And there is an enemy right by me. If they literally do anything, with, like, or hit any shot, if they pickaxe me, if they run into me with the car, I'm getting eliminated. I'm just shockwaving far away. Oh, and then I'm gonna heal up over here. Just gonna box up right here. Take a med kit. But guys, 1 health. There has to be an epic employee watching me right now, just helping me out, not letting me get eliminated on my last health. Okay, guys, just took a med kit. Now I'm taking a big pot. I'm at 100 health. I'm at 50 shield. Reloading my weapons. And I do hear a player shock wave hammering this way. I want to find more shield if I can before I fight a player. I like to be at 100 health. I like to be at 100 shield. But if I have to fight a player, I think I have a good enough health. I just have to be super cautious. Minis right here to hold. I'm at, oh, now I'm not 100 health, 90 shield because of those slurp arrows that I just ran over. I'll open up some chests over here, see if I can find any big pots or something to hold like that. Shockwave hammer. I think might as well grab. I'm gonna use the shockwave hammer now if I can. I think I see that player. I think they're right over here, aren't they? Oh, they're right here. Look like a bot once again. That bot looked more like a real player than other bots, but the way he just built one wall and just kind of stood there. Chest right under here. Going to see what's in it. More slurp barrels I can pick up. Here's another. I already have 6 minis. So I don't need more minis. I just took another slurp barrel to get me to 100 shield. Footsteps this way. Let's see if I can shock hammer up and then maybe up there with a nice shot. I do get them eliminated. They hit me for a nice shot also though. They hit me for almost 50 shield. I'm heading back over here to these slurp arrows. That way I can get at least to 100 health and 70 shield. So now I'm at 72 shield. Is that splashes? I could definitely use some splashes right now. I'm trying to wait so I can run. That way I can sprint jump. There we go. I'm back at 100 shield. Guys, 5 players left in the game right now. Looking good once again. The second game in a row. I get into the end game. Hopefully this game is not like last game where I get eliminated in second place. Hopefully I can get the first place on this game and get the victory royale. We'll see here shortly. Not seeing any enemies at the moment. Alright, another enemy is eliminated. 4 players left in this game. I'm just going to wait right here to see where the next circle goes, because there's a launch pad here. So I can use this launch pad. So there is an enemy over here. I hear the shockwave hammer. And there's a crown that way also, but no, it's way in storm. Oh, I already have a crown. I did pick up a crown from that player earlier. They have a sniper. Sniper 19. Sniper 19 again. Going to reload now. Yo! No way. I got 4 plays. Nice play by that player, guys. They hit a really nice snipe, and that took me out the game just like that. I thought I was going to be able to laser them a little bit with the MK7 before they can land the snipe, and then maybe build a wall after when they sniped, but was not able to. Nice play by them. Finding the next match now. I'm going to have to be more careful. I didn't realize that sniper was dangerous like that. I know like the Reaper sniper rifle was dangerous like that, but this is the Eagle Eye sniper that's in the game right now. So I didn't get to use it much. I did get elimination with it, but didn't use it that much. I know they had shield mushrooms on the ground still in this season. Still finding the next match. Has been waiting a little while. Guys, look at the name at the top right. It says spectating. There's no way, right? There's no. Oh, guys, I don't know if you've seen it, but it said, yeah, ain't no way. There's no way. But that was a clean shot once again. Let's see. Connecting to the next match now. Now I'm waiting for players 14 seconds left. Hey, Battle Bus launches in 1 more second. Where to drop next? Trying to think, guys, where to drop next. Maybe I'll go to Canyon Crossing. Let's see what they have over there. Maybe some good weapons. Hopefully some players to eliminate. Yeah, guys, one of the really cool things that it was a carnival, so of course there was a lot of cool things. Very talented people there at the carnival. One of the things that I really liked, they had an elephant that like put 1 foot on a stool and like went in a circle and it could bow down and stuff like that. You had some really cool dancing. You had people who climbed up a rope to the ceiling and dance like that. They had somebody that was firing arrows, and there's some really cool shots. They had somebody, I don't even know how to call it, what they call it, but yeah, so I can't even explain one of them. They had what was the next one? Oh, they had like the dirt bikes that go in a circle cage and do like that. And there was one that I was just thinking of too. It was a lot of stuff. I might miss some. But yeah, really cool stuff at the carnival yesterday. Oh yeah, somebody got fired out of a cannon. That was one of them that I was thinking of. Chest over here this way. Okay. Hold up. Yo, like, a bot would really start firing at you and then like turn around after. So I got that bot eliminated. Oh, guys, I'm not even looking at my loadout. I've just been picking stuff up. I have a blue OXR rifle. I have a purple Sentinel shotgun. I have a green precision SMG. I have 4 minis and I have two med kits. Purple pump is a really good weapon for me. Here's some splashes. I'm about to throw down 2 of these splashes real quick. Get to 90 shield. Somebody's spraying a lead spitter down here. Let's see if I can maybe get them eliminated. We hit him for 65. That was clean shots by me in the middle of the air. As it was jumping up, I kind of just like flicked my wrist up and almost got them eliminated. Let's see if I can finish them off. Oh, would I had to hit that last shot to get them, but I think I'll still be able to get them. Oh, I have to just break that. Let me spray it with the SMG. There we go. Eliminate that player out of the air. Clean shots there. I have a drop coming down this way. I'll go to the drop and then I'll see about going and see what kind of loot that player had. After I do that, I definitely have to head in a circle. Purple OXR right here, grabbing that. Here's some shockwaves, grabbing those also. It's actually only 1 shockwave, and I might even have to use it to get in a circle if storm comes in faster than what I can get out of here. Yeah, I'll just take the zip line out of here and that should be good. The one over here, straight ahead. Heading up this zip line. I'll open up this cash register, right? Why not? Taking the zip line this way. I would go up there to where it wouldn't be so easy for me to get up there. Let's see, maybe if I can jump this way, maybe I can land pretty close to the top. Oh no, I couldn't. I'm already building up, so I might as well. I'm going to come see what is in the market over here. Maybe I can buy some big pots or something. Yeah, here's some big pots. There we go. Just buying a 3rd big pot now to hold. Looking to see if I want anything else. I mean, I already have a really good loadout. Well, the one other thing that I would like to have in my loadout is right here. Some shockwaves. I just bought some. Grabbing some mats while I'm moving in. I have 2 eliminations. There's 39 players left. I thought it was a player. It was just a fish. Opening this. Heading over to Foxy Floodgate. I can use this slurp truck to get to 100 shield. I'm already at 90 shield, so I only need 10 more shield. I won't use the slurp truck. I'll leave it for here just in case I need it later. And then I'll grab these slurp barrels, or one of these slurp barrels from over here. That will get me to 100 shield. Going to ride around, look for players now. Hopping in this whip. Do see building here. Let's see if there's any players. I don't see any. Just riding around looking for footsteps. There's a player right here. I think you're gonna get away. It's all good. Let me hop back in the Corvette. I'll go try to chase him down. They're probably gonna get away though, because I'm not going to know where they went. Well, here they are right here, probably. Alright, that's probably not them, but I think I will get this player eliminated. I did. Nice shots there. Let's go. What I'll do is I'll come grab this A rank drop. If there's no... There's an S rank drop right there. I'm going to push this player. Guys, I don't know how that shotgun shot didn't hit. No way. I had the next shot lined up, but I was not quick enough to get him. Clean shots by them. GG. Good game. They're on to the next game now, finding the next match. They're taking a med kit right now. I hit him for a little bit. I thought I had them too because that next shot was lined up, but just not quick enough to fire. I was not able to fire before they got me. They was using the Mythic revolver, I believe. Once again, guys, I'm going to jump on these lily pads to see how many can I get in a row. Oh, I think that was like 10. Got like 10 in a row. Gonna try one more time. That was like 3. I'm on 11 now. Alright, got 15 right there in a row. Next drop I'm dropping is Demons Debris, the first one off the battle bus this game. Heading there now. I'm probably going to try to land like right here somewhere. Unless a player has a better drop there than me. I do have a pretty high drop. I do not have the best drop. But I think I see weapon land on right here. It looks like a gray sweeper. That's what I'm picking up now. Oh, almost fell to my death. Guys, I caught this zip line last second there. That was close, but it worked out. Here's 2 slurp barrels. I'm grabbing these now. I want a spray weapon. I don't want to fight players with just a shotgun, but then I'd always have to be close range. So I'm running around looking for a spray weapon. I'm taking 2 minis now. That'll give me the 50 shield. Here's a blue frenzy shotgun. I'm not going to use that. I am really not good with the frenzy shotgun. Gray hyperburst pistol here. Taking a big pot. The only spray weapon I have right now is a green precision SMG, so I'm still on the lookout for a AR somewhere around here. Med kit right here that I'll grab and hold. Here's an AR right here, green MK7. I'm already at full shield. I was going to take those. And I do get this player eliminated. Oh, but I'm probably going to get eliminated now. If I can't be careful here. And I do get eliminated. They had a gray frenzy shotgun. Nice play by them. I wasn't able to place a wall there because of the way that the ramp was blocking the placement. And they get me eliminated. Nice play. GG, good game. They get another elimination. Finding the next match. Still finding the next match. It's been taking a while. Alright, connecting to the next match now. Waiting for players, 54 seconds. Want to see where the battle bus is passing first. It's passing Shining Span and Kappa Kappa Factory. I think I'm going to drop at Kappa Kappa Factory. Battle bus launching in 1 second. Gonna land somewheres around here. Alright, time to tap in, guys. Trying to get the first win of the stream. There we go. Got the first elimination of this game. Just picked up a green sweeper shotgun. Only have 1 bullet left in my AR, so pretty much the sweeper shotgun is the only thing I have right now to defend myself. I'm taking a big pot. Just picked up a green Stinger SMG, so now I do have a spray weapon. Uh-oh. Guys, that was not tapping in. That was missing a lot of shots there. But that's alright. I can tap in still now, hopefully. Gonna fire down this drone. And that is a blue precision SMG. Gonna grab that. Picking up this Flowberry Fizz. Here's a green hollow AR. Blue pump right here. Let's go. Here's some med kits. Dropping this blue precision SMG for shockwaves. More shockwaves here that I'm grabbing. Another collection of shockwaves right there. Now I have 6 shockwaves in the inventory. Big pot right here. If I see another big pot, I'll come back and grab it. But for now, I'll hold this Flowberry Fizz. There's another big pot right over there. I'll go grab that. And now I'll have 2 big pots in the inventory slot. So starting off this game with a green hollow twister assault rifle, starting off with a blue sentinel pump as my second weapon. I have 6 shockwaves, I have 2 big pots, I have 2 med kits. There's a third big pot I'll be grabbing from right here. Chest right up here. Oh, I actually broke down my ramp instead of breaking down the floor that was above. There's a big pot here, but I don't really need any more to carry. The only thing that I could really use right now would be maybe a better rarity AR. Maybe I'll get that from this flag. Dropping down another med kit from this flag. I'm going to grab that. There's some blue ARs right here. There's a blue Falcon Eye sniper. I could grab that. I could grab this blue MK, but I feel like the blue MK been getting me eliminated. But I'll try it one more time, guys. I'll try to blue MK this game. If I get eliminated by this blue MK again, then I'm out. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see what I can do. Hopping in this cyber truck just to get to this Corvette over here. Then I'm heading in a circle. I'm going to go look for players to eliminate. heading to the bunker. I'm just now noticing there's a bunker that's not open. So that's where I'm going to head to now. Jumping out of the car just to get this one because I'll have more gas. Almost at the bunker. I'm about to be opening it. I'm trying to whip the car around so that way if I gotta get out of here I can hop back in the car and get away right away. There is a exotic wreck revolver in here. I'm going to grab that. That will actually be my secondary now. I think it can be used as like a secondary, like as a shotgun. I'll try to do that this game, see if it does any good. Opening chest is a XOR chest, I mean an OXR chest and a blue chest here. I'll open up both of those. Another chest here, opening that. Nothing that I want from it. Now I'm going to hop back into the Corvette. Head this way, see if I can see any players. I might hear an enemy. I do hear an enemy up here. I'm in a whip with him now. Let's see if I can blow up their car. They're hopping out. They're trying to get away. They're trying to get away with the shock hammer. Alright, reloading. Number 18 again. I'm going to shockwave towards them. Reload my AR as I'm shockwaving towards them. Gonna shockwave one more time. They're gonna shockwave this way. Yeah, shockwaves and a shockwave hammer. They're gonna get away, guys, because they had both. There's no way I can keep up with them. Number 20, hit him. Yo! Let's go! I was just spraying the wrecked revolver, hoping to get them, guys. I do get them eliminated. Let's go! Grabbing the mats and the ammo from right here now. Reload my AR. Spraying this enemy, I get them eliminated. There's a chest here, grabbing the ammo. Well, here's my car from earlier. I can hop back in this car. Just making sure everything's reloaded that I have. It is. So I have 4 eliminations right now, guys. There's 22 players left in the game. I just passed up a chest. I kind of want to go open it and see what's in it. And so I will. Guys, I did use 4 shockwaves to get that player eliminated just now. So I'm low on shockwaves. Hopefully this rank S drop will give me some shockwaves. I think there's a player this way. I think there is a player that I just seen open up their... No shockwaves in here. I think they just opened up one of their drops. Let's see, No, no, they didn't open it. I think it just dropped and I heard it drop and I thought they opened it. Gunshots this way. Let's see if I can see these players. Alright, heading this way. Enemy right here. Got them eliminated. Nice play. I have 5 eliminations now, guys, and there is 12 players left in this game. Let's go, guys. Hopping back in the whip. I thought there might have been more shockwaves. There's not. 2 shockwaves or the shockwave hammer. That's a hard decision. I feel like I'm gonna have to go to shockwaves. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to get stuck in that. Where are they at? I feel like this is a bot. I'm just using all these mats just to eliminate this bot. I do not know where this bot went. They stopped moving around. It's actually probably a real player because a bot would be moving around. So I have to be careful. Might have went that way. Let's see. Player right here. Alright. If I can laser him behind the wall. Number 20. There's shockwave in that way or shockwave hammer in this way. Making sure everything's reloaded. Everything is reloaded. Uh-oh, got stuck there for a moment. Now I'm building up. Build up a little bit more. They're gonna shockwave hammer up and do some damage to me there, but I also got shockwave, so let me shockwave up. Number 14. Number some white. I took their wall. They're stuck there for a moment. Oh, they're gonna get away with the shockwave hammer. I hit it for 14 as they're using the shockwave hammer to go that way. I have 1 shockwave left. I'm taking 2 big pots right now if I can. They're probably healing up also. I'm going to take a med kit right after this because I'm at 51 health. And then after that, I do have to reload my weapons. Circle is actually that way, so they're gonna have to, or they are heading this way now. Alright guys, we are both probably back healed up. So I have to see about this. Let's go! I got him just in time as they was lasering me through the bush before they could finish me off. Nice plays there. I do want this purple hollow. Going to grab that. Going to take this big pot to hold. Everything else. I'm going to take the shockwave hammer because I only have 1 shockwave left. Shockwave hammer is probably better than 1 shockwave. And now I'm going to head over here. I'm pretty much in circle. I'm taking the med kit. After that, I'm looking around for more minis. Then I can maybe take this big pot. Breaking down this chest. Let's see what's in it, guys. Big pot. Okay, another big pot. So that's a big pot that I can hold. Now I'm going to look around here for minis. There has to be minis somewhere. Here's minis right here. Gonna take another mini, take a big pot, and then I'm back in the game. I have 6 eliminations. There's 7 players left in this game. Alright, have a pretty good loadout also. Everything's looking like it might go smoothly. I'm going going to head into the next circle. Let's see what kind of golden weapon is that. I missed it. That's a golden OXR. I think I'm going to use the purple hollow instead of the golden OXR. I'll leave that there. There's gunshots this way. Trying to head over here to these gunshots, trying to get these players eliminated. Take spots. To get one of these players eliminated. Take a player right here. Right up here. Let's go! Minute box! I gotta finish them off here with the AR! I did! Just in time! They had the mythic OXR rifle. I'm grabbing that now. I'm taking 2 minis. Gotta heal up really quick. Uh-oh. 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 Somebody's coming with the bug blaster! Guys, if I can shockwave hammer out of here, I might have to. Maybe not, though. If they don't push, I'll be good. But if they start pushing, I gotta be careful. Alright, I have the mythic OXR now. I have the exotic Rex revolver. I have a shockwave hammer. I have 3 big pots still. I have 2 med kits. I have to take a med kit now because I'm down to under 40 health. I'm about to be back to 100 health, 100 shield here shortly. There's 3 players left in this game. I have 8 eliminations, guys. Let's go. Heading over here to the gunshots. Actually, I'm in the next circle, so I'll just stay over here and they're gonna have to come to me. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it might be easy eliminations though. Guys, I gotta go get this player. They might be weak. I can't let them heal up. I have 500 shots. I hit him for 60. God, they hit me for a lot also. Take a big pot now. Alright, 1 big pot down. Let's try to send some more shots to him. And reload. They're taking a flowberry field. Let's see if I can stop them from doing that. Let's see if I can shockwave hammer right into here. I thought I was gonna hit a shot there. They stole it. Gotta go up. Oh, they got it again, guys. Hit for 60, hit for 100. Got them eliminated. My first win of the stream. Let's go, guys. GG. I do get a victory crown. Let's go, guys. First win of the stream. Nice plays there. I'm not gonna lie. That player was boxing me up there for a moment, guys. That player was boxing me up, guys. They had me boxed up, guys. Boxed up. But it's all good, guys. I did clutch it up. I got the win. It was a risky play. I decided to just go. They had the wall. They made the wall edit. I was on the only build that was for me in that situation was the ramp that I was on. So I was like, you know what? Let me edit the ramp, go through the wall, go around, and as they're trying to build up and edit up, let me try to get them eliminated. And that's what I ended up doing. It worked out. I used the exotic Rex revolver to get that elimination. Risky play there because they could have easily just edited me up once again, hit a nice edit on me. But yeah, guys, I got it done. Still finding the next match now. I just made the camera big because I think it's really cool how I can do this. I don't really know if this is working out good like I want it to be. I hope it's working out good. I'm gonna have to look after this stream to make sure that when I do this, it's just making the camera big, and when I switch back, it goes to Fortnite. Right now, guys, what's going on is it's saying returning to lobby in 25 seconds. That's why I kept my camera right here because I'm like, why not talk to you guys? I mean, the reason I put it up is because we got the win, so I was like, yeah, let's go, let's get hype. But I was like, why not talk to you guys for a moment while I got the camera up, while we're waiting for the game to start up. It's connecting to a game right now. All right, guys, it's in the pre-game lobby. I'm not doing nothing in the pre-game lobby, so I'm just gonna continue talking to you guys. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I really do appreciate all of the support. It really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. Hope you guys are having a good. I hope you guys are having a great day. I really do, guys. I'm having a great day. It's going good. Being able to do what I love to do. The game's gonna be starting up in 23 more seconds, so you guys only have to see a big screen of me for well, actually 14 more seconds. I must have found some players early. I'm about to be changing up the screen. I can't wait to see how this looks. This is really cool how I can like change the camera in the middle of the stream and then do like that, and then I can go back to the regular way. So let's do it. Let's see how. There we go, guys. Back like this, guys. That's awesome. I've seen streamers do this, and I just figured out how to do it on my own, and it's really cool how I can do that. Where to drop, guys? I have a crown, so where do I go? I think I'll go to Shotgun Solitude since I have a crown. Just pulling out the parachute a little bit early. Just gonna glide there. Alright, going to drop now. Looking like I'll land on right where my ping is on that building. Just break the roof and then open up this chest. Here we go. Starting off with a blue hand cannon. And I was actually about to say I will use the hand cannon in this game, but I won't use it this game. I'll use it the next game that I don't have a crown, because I don't want to lose this crown using the hand cannon, but I also want to try out the hand cannon. So I'll wait till a better time than now to use the hand cannon. Picking up this gray MK7. I have a gray pump. I have a green stinger. I have 4 minis. I have 1 full med miss. I'm at 100 health. I'm at 50 shield. Fire down some of these drones, see what I can get from them. Here's some flashes. These flashes should get me to 100 shield. They did. Here's a chest. Nothing that I want in it. It had a green sweeper shotgun. I'd rather a pump. Some shockwaves right here. Grabbing that. There's a big pot right here. I'll grab the big pot. Breaking down this supply drone. I feel like they nerfed the supply drones, because when the supply drones first came out, they had really good weapons. Flag is almost up. raise. Here's a blue hollow AR. I'm going to grab that. I also just got a B rank drop. Actually, is that somebody else's drop? Because I'm almost rank 8 now. It must have been my drop because it's pinged it. I don't know why it dropped it so far either. I am in circles, so I am good at the moment. I don't have to rotate or nothing. But I might still head in a circle just to try to find players to eliminate. Maybe head over towards Canyon Crossing. Opening this chest now. There's a med kit in it, but I'll leave that there because I'm already using a med mist. Player right here. Got that player eliminated. Just had a A rank drop down. And this player has some mats and ammo that I'll grab. There's shockwaves here. Here's a purple sniper. That makes me want to grab it. I can't though. There's nothing in my inventory that I want to drop. If I didn't have shockwaves, I would maybe grab the sniper. But since I have 6 shockwaves, it's like I don't think I can drop these shockwaves for that sniper. Going to use this launch pad, see if I see any players around here. I don't see any players around here. What I'll do is I'm going to hop in a chopper and then see if I can see any players. Oh, there's a blue pump right here. Hold up. I was about to leave a blue pump there for a moment, guys. I did not want to do that. Not see any enemies yet. Yo! Somebody made a heart over here. This happened to me last game. I mean, not last game. This happened to me like one of my first few games this morning. Somebody made like a little building, and they was like giving items out of it. I thought it was like selling items to me for a moment. His player's just using some med mist. They're about to throw a med kit at me. Guys, I feel bad if I fire at this player. They're crouching up and down, guys. I can't eliminate them, right? I can't. Or should I? Ha! Let's go say hey to him, guys. Let me give him a fist bump. There we go. Let's do it down here. That way it'll be even. Let's go, guys. Fist bump to this player. I do have a crown, so I'm getting out of here. They wanna go up here. Alright guys, I gotta get out of here because I can't eliminate this player, but I also can't team with him. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go find other players to eliminate. Meme says, yo, I'm back. Memes, check this out. This player has made a heart. Welcome back, memes. This is pretty cool, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here because I don't wanna team up with no players. I'm coming to eliminate this player over here if I can. Let's see, I'm gonna switch seats. Let's see if I can laser him. Uh-oh. I have to jump out. Jumping out the chopper. Oh, I can't build because I'm still gliding. Yo, I don't even know where I'm getting shot at from. Going to take a big pot now. Meme says, whoa, stream sniper, but cool heart. I don't know if that's a stream sniper because I didn't see any. Well, it could have been a stream sniper because sometimes it doesn't tell me there's anybody viewing, but there is somebody viewing. But at the moment, I didn't see anybody viewing. But it still says nobody's viewing and you're commenting, so it's hard for me to tell if that was a stream sniper or not. It could have been. And memes, I actually won the last game. I got my first win of the stream. This has to be a bot. Gonna eliminate them real quick. There we go. That was my second elimination in this game. 27 on them, 40 on them, 60. And for 30. Reload real quick. Alright, building up, trying to get this player eliminated. Oh, if I'd landed that shot, I maybe could have done some damage to them. They're shockwaving away. Meme says, wow, yep, memes, I got the win. I do have a crown still right now. I am trying to get a crown win. There's 15 players left in this game. I did land at Shotgun Solitude. I landed way away from the middle of the map because I'm trying to get this crown win. Heading into circle now. I did just take some fall damage, so I'll use some med miss. Back at 100 health now. The 25. Guys, they're getting away. Are they in the bush now? I gotta be careful that they're not behind me. Okay, shockwaving out of here. I'm gonna shockwave again, more in a circle. I don't have. This player might still be by the heart. God, this was a bad shockwave. Now I'm stuck in a tree. Let's see if I can get down without taking any phone damage. Fire down that plane. Taking some more med miss. Meme said you should try out Rainbow Siege. When Rainbow Siege, I don't know if there's any new Rainbow Siege, but I do know when it first came out, it really did look fun to me, and I had thought about getting it. I just had never got it, and then now I know if the one that I'm thinking of is really outdated. I don't really play too many older games. Oh, not too often anyway, because I just like the new graphics and the new things. But one of the reasons why I wouldn't just get it just to play a few times is because I only have so much storage, so I have to pick like what 3 games I want to play, and that's going to be the 3 games that I have downloaded, and that's the only 3 games I can play, because I do have to save a lot of storage for recording videos and all of that. So right now the 3 games that I play are Fortnite, I play Black Ops 6, and I also play CSGO 2. Although Black Ops 6 is almost over, so I'll probably be switching that game out soon for a different game. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. Meme says, well, there's a Rainbow Siege 6, which is very realistic. I think that's the one that I remember. Is that the one that been out for years now? The Rainbow Siege 6, because I do remember it being called that. And I remember the first time I seen somebody play it, I was like, that looks like an awesome game. But I just didn't ever play it. I don't think I ever played it a day in my life, but it did look cool. I do need more mats. I barely have any brick. I barely have any metal. So I'm farming for mats right now, while circle is closing in. Five players left in this game. Can I get 2 wins in a row? That would be awesome if I could. I am going to have to rotate very soon. I'm also back at 100 shield. Just use some slurp barrows. I'm looking around here to see if I can find any more heals. If I can find some minis or big pots to hold, that would be really good. All I have is med kits and med mist right now. "18 seconds and storm closes in." I have to get out of here. Either I'm gonna use the shockwave or I'm going to take this helicopter that's about to blow up. Probably going to take the helicopter. Minis, please. No minis in either of these chests. I also barely have any mats. It's gonna be rough to, oh, big pot right here. Grabbing this big pot now. I'll grab these 2 med kits, and I guess I'll have to shockwave out of here. I don't even know if I'll be able to make it in time, even if I shockwave. We'll see. Meme says it was released in 2015, but got a good graphics update and new gen stuff. It looks amazing. Memes, I might look into that. I might just check out some videos of it. I didn't know that it got updated. I always thought that it was like still the same game as when it came out. So yeah, I'll definitely check that out, but it's not for sure that I'll play it, because like I said, I do have to manage my storage wisely. I have to decide what do I want to play the most, and that's what I play. Hopefully one day I'll be able to have enough storage and the setup will be upgraded enough to pretty much, oh, players behind me and in front of me, and the setup will be upgraded enough to be able to get whatever game and try out whatever game. Uh-oh, this player's firing at me. Taking a big pot now. I don't even know where this player's at. Gonna have to be cautious about this. Yo, they're up above me. Oh no, I'm taking a med kit now. No wonder I didn't see him. Oh my goodness, guys, this is it. This is it. I'm done. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not done. Let's see if I get out of here. Yo, if I get out of here, this would be clutch moment right here. Guys, I just clutched that up barely. They almost got me with that missile strike. Meme says, yeah, I understand. Yep. You know, if it would be, I'm sure one day we won't even have to download games and we'll just be able to play them whenever we want. That day is going to be awesome. Alright, here's some minis. Taking those now. The game finally gives me some minis. Appreciate it, game. They're not making it easy for me to get 2 wins in a row. Alright, now I have to head around this way. There's med mist I think I'll grab right here. There's 4 players left in this game. I think my plan is to try to head under here. Under there, maybe. I don't know if that's a good play though, because if the enemies do chase me down here, it might get rough. Let's see though. Number 40. Let's go! A clean shot on him, but it wasn't enough. Nice play by them, guys. Let's go. Hey, memes, if you're still here, if you don't mind telling me, when I switch this, does this look good? Like, what I mean by does it look good? Like, is it like not zoomed in too much, and is it switching from the gameplay to the camera, like to just the camera? If you don't mind, because I'm not sure how it's looking yet. I just figured this out earlier, and I'm gonna check it out after the stream, but I'm not able to like look at the stream at the same time without it like echoing and stuff like that. So I was just wondering how it looks, if you don't mind. I've seen bigger YouTubers do this before, and I just figured it out how to do it myself, and it's really cool that you could like switch it from the gameplay and the camera together and then put it to the camera like this. Finding the next match now, guys. It does take a little while to find the next match lately. It seems like, I don't know if it's because of less players and all. And also memes. I actually am on the lookout for new games. Like I said, after Black Ops 7 come out, if I don't get Black Ops 7, which it looks like I'm probably not, because the servers on Black Ops 6 or there's nobody playing it no more. It's hard to find games, and even Fortnite right now is hard to find games to start up a game. I am on the lookout for maybe new games. Whatever the next big game is, if I enjoy playing it and there's enough players on the server and all. So like I said, I probably will look into Rainbow Six Siege, see what's going on with that. And I am looking for new games right now. We're waiting for players. They have 33 more seconds. Alright guys, the battle bus is launching in 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's see what we're gonna drop. I think I'll go to Outlaw Oasis. Going to drop now. I'll land pretty much right here. There's a weapon right here, green Rex revolver. Get the chest to open up. Just got a blue hand cannon. Last game I did say the next hand cannon that I get I will use, so I will use this hand cannon in this game. Let's see if I can get an elimination with it. Number 70. Oh, missed the second shot. And I hit him for another 70 to get him eliminated. Nice shots there. I don't know how good the hand cannon does at a range, so I don't know if I can use the hand cannon as my AR or not. I probably won't. I'll probably carry a AR and a hand cannon and just not carry a third weapon or not carry shockwaves. Big pot right here. I'm going to take that now. That'll give me to a 100 shield. Opening this chest, here's a big pot that I'll hold. I'm at 75 health, I'm at 100 shield. Here's some med miss, I can use some med miss. There's a chest right above me. I'm gonna open that. Break the floor to get it. There's minis and a green furry in there, but I don't want it, I'll leave it there. big pot here. Now I have 2 big pots in my inventory. Shockwave's there, but I am going to leave them there because I'm holding this hand cannon. Blue hollow assault rifle here. Going to use that. Opening this chest. Hopping in the whip, going look for players to eliminate now. Heading over to Ranger's Ruin. Players this way. Let's see if I can get one with the hand cannon. I'll see if this hand cannon is any good at long range if I get the chance to. There's a car here. I'll hop in the car and go look for, see what them gunshots are. Sounds like bots firing at each other. Opening this hive pad. Player right here. I did get them eliminated with the hand cannon. I did miss my first few shots, so I'm going to have to be more accurate with this thing to get any eliminations with it. Heading up to this rank drop. Going to open it up. Player over here. All I have is we're going to reload the hand cannon. Let's see if I can land some shots on him. I wonder how much a headshot does for this hand cannon. Oh, it's a little bit too much to the left. And they get me eliminated. Guys, I am not good with the hand cannon. That was an easy elimination for them. Since I was using the hand cannon. Nice play by them. Finding the next match now. Agent says, Riz. Agent, I could do like, you know, a Riz cam like that, Agent, but I don't really got no Riz, and I don't really want to Riz nobody up, you know what I mean? So I don't think I'm going to be able to, Agent. I see YouTubers do that, but I'm just not that guy, Agent. But Agent, welcome to another stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy the stream. But I just learned that earlier today, that where I could like put the camera full screen in the middle of the stream. And it's pretty cool that I can do that. I won't be using it for any riz, but I might use it to like when I get a win, like just to like show my facial expressions better and stuff like that. Battle bus launching in 6 seconds. This game I'm going to drop at Shiny Shafts. Grabbing this green OXR rifle. Player already firing at me. And they take all the shield that I just gained. Chest right above me. Gonna break this floor so I can see what's in it. I get a green hollow from it and a med kit. There's 3 slurp barrels in here. This will give me a 30 shield. Green pump that I just picked up. Chest up here, opening that now. There's a purple hollow AR in it. I want to break down here and see if I can get this chest. Blue pump here and some shockwaves. Big pot. I'm going to. Uh-oh, play right here. Right here also 4880 48 get them eliminated with 27 health left. Taking a med kit now. There was also a player up there, so I have to be aware that that player could push me. Taking this big pot, and that player still is up there. I'll probably go push him. It could even be a bot, but just in case, I'll be careful. No, they're using the shockwave hammer to head this way. They're gonna get away. I don't know how they just shockwave hammer so much. Yo, I just heard like 5 shockwave hammers, and a shockwave hammer only has 3. I don't know how they did that. Okay, there must be 2 players with shockwave hammers. Player right, yeah, it is 2 players with shockwave hammers. Got that player eliminated. Another player right here. Number 30. Yo, they're just gonna smash me with a shockwave hammer like that. Number 40. Yo! They over here spamming that shockwave hammer like that. Dang, they got me, guys. Nice play by them. They really just got 2 eliminations by using that shockwave hammer. I I haven't ever seen nobody really use it like that, like just spamming on people, but it worked for them. That was some nice plays. I thought I was gonna get them eliminated pretty easy, but I didn't. Waiting for players, 55 seconds. Battle bus will be launching in 10 seconds. This game I'll drop at Ranger's Ruin. Let's see if I can get any eliminations there. Just picked up a green frenzy shotgun with some minis. I'm taking them 2 minis now. More minis to hold right here. Now have 4 minis to hold. Just picked up a second med kit to hold. Just picked up a great pump. Uh-oh, missed a shot there to get that player eliminated. Turn around this way. And I do get them eliminated with this green Rex revolver. Here's a gray MK7 AR. Heading this way, see if I can see this enemy. I do. Hit him for a good amount. A bunch of headshots there. They did get eliminated. Right in front of me. Number 35, number 20, number 20 again, I think. They're running, but they're about to get eliminated. And I did get them eliminated. Oh, there's a player in a chopper landing here. I'm taking a mini now, and I'll use some of this Flowberry Fizz. So this player's just right above me. I don't know if they're trying to land some shots on me. They are trying to land some shots on me. I hit him for 27, they're jumping down. I'm gonna reload now. I have no more AR ammo, but it's alright, I do. Let me reload real quick. Taking some more Flowberry Fizz, they're right above me. I do have to be careful, make sure that my weapons are reloaded as they come down. Number 90, number white, number 8, yo! I get them eliminated right as they was trying to get away in the helicopter. Clean shots there. Let's go, good plays. I will heal up some more, taking another mini, or another 2 minis, or now I'm at 50 shield. Here's a med mist. I'm going to use some of this med mist to get to 100 health. So now I'm at 100 health and at 50 shield. There's a lot of slurp barrels in here I can use to get to 100 shield. more minis to hold right here. If there's no other players here, I can get this mythic sweeper shotgun. I don't think there's any other players here because nobody came to all those gunshots. Going to come open up this hive stash. Breaking down this hive here. And now I have to slay the queen. I'm gonna grab this shockwave hammer just in case I need it later. Barely dodging that queen firing at me. I don't know if the queen's looking at somebody else or no, they're looking at me, I think. I have the queen halfway down on health. Only have 5 shots left in the AR, so I'm going to have to find another weapon to fire at the queen with. Here we go, here's a weapon right here. Alright, this queen is now eliminated. There's a player on me. Bot though, I think. It is a bot. Let's go. I can get got them eliminated. I'm coming to pick up this sweeper shotgun here. The mythic. I'm going to take this chug or this slurp juice now. There's a big pot here. I'll come back for it if I find another big pot. Let's see what is in this rank 8 drop. Yo! Players are firing at me from way up there. They're dropping down. Let's see if I can make some shots on them. I don't know. I thought those shots were gonna hit. They didn't. Nice play by them, guys. Good game. I'm going to switch it up to reload now. Oh guys, I was supposed to get another skin today. Let's see if I got that skin. I think it was today. Yeah, today's the 15th. I didn't get it yet. I thought I was going to get a skin for winning a Blitz Royale. Let's see if it says anything about it in here. No, it doesn't. I don't have it. Maybe it's at a certain time today later on. Going to start up a reload game. Starting now. And I think tomorrow the Megazord comes out, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is September 16th. Connecting to the game now. Waiting for players, 51 seconds. Alright, we have a full team. One of my teammates have a crown. And the battle bus launches now. Looks like we're going to head towards Pleasant Park. I'm dropping. I'll drop at this house right ahead. out this chest now. Just grab the chug jug from it. Also a green AR. There's a green hammer that I'll use as my primary weapon. Breaking this wall to get to this next chest. I thought it was behind the wall. It was behind the wall and under. Chest right above. Blue AR there, but I'm going to leave it. I'll hold it for now until I find something better. There's a hunting rifle. I'll hold a hunting rifle. Chest in the doghouse back here. Green spire. I think I'll take the green spire. I'll take 2 minis now. Picking these med kits back up. Another med kit there. There's some shockwaves. I still don't have a shotgun. I'm taking some of this chug jug. That way I'll be at 100 shield. I'm already at 100 health. Here's a shotgun right here. Let's go. Enemies right over here in front of me. One for 49. I'm waiting to see if they're gonna peek. It doesn't look like they are, so I'm dropping back down to reload. They're trying to land some shots on me. Enemies this way and this way, so let's see if I can get one of these. Enemies behind the bush. Hit for 35 white. Hit for 52. Finish him off. Enemy behind me. I got a shockwave out of here now. I will get eliminated. No, I'm gonna shockwave out of here again. Oh, and make sure I don't get hit from that way. Gonna come down here and take a med kit. After this med kit, I'll take the chug jug to get to 100 shield. This med kit will get me to 100 health. Here's an enemy above me. I have no more shockwaves. I'm just gonna take the chug jug here. Hopefully the enemy doesn't push me. If they do, I'll try to do what I gotta do to get them eliminated. Alright, I'm at 100 health. I'm at 100 shield. I'm reloading my AR. There's an enemy right up here. Place on the build right before I can fire at them. I hit him for a little bit now. They must be healing up because I did hit him for a little bit. I'm going to reload my shotgun. I only have 1 shot left in it. After that, I'm going to take some of this chug jug. I'm out of mats right now. So if this player does push, I have to land these shots. For 100. Oh, wasn't able to land those last shots. They get me eliminated. I think they had a teammate pushing me anyway, so even if I would have got them eliminated, their teammate had a good chance to get me. Rebooting in 12 more seconds. I'm back in the game now, dropping down. I have to go try to find loot once again. My teammate looks like they're looting up there, so I'll come over here to this place. And what really got me eliminated just now was probably mostly not having mats. I'm not saying if I had mats I would have won the fight, but not having mats made it really rough. So I'm gonna try to make sure I can get more mats this time before I get into the next battle. Fullberry fizz right here, not bad. A big pot. What I'll do is take this fullberry fizz and I'll take these flowberries. That'll get me to a good amount of shield. There we go. I'm now at 100 health. I'm at 90 shield. Just picked up a green tactical submachine gun. Here's a green gatekeeper. Grabbing that. Just picking up a med kit. I have a gray AR as my primary weapon right now, but hopefully I can find an upgrade. And what I'll do now is try to find some mats. I don't have to find mats. There's mats everywhere, but I do have to farm mats. So farming mats. Play right up here. Let's be careful that they don't push. Alright, I just need to land one more shot on them. They got me boxed in. Yo! Nice edit by them. They had me boxed in. They really did box me in. Nice play. I'm rebooting in 27 seconds. I thought I had enough time to get out of there because I thought they backed up since I hit them with them shotgun shots. But they didn't. They knew that they could get me because there's nowhere else I could go. I'll be back in the game in 8 seconds. Alright, dropping down now. I'll just take whatever loot I can get right now. At least I have a shotgun, at least I have a AR. Maybe I can find some shield around here. Here's some shield. Taking 2 minis now. Alright, making sure everything's reloaded. Everything is reloaded. I'm going to help out my teammates. Enemy went that way. My teammate pinged somewhere right there, so let's go see if we can see the enemies here. Looking around, I'm not seeing any enemies yet. I know I did see one moving this way, but I see one landing over there. 26 white. They're right here. Missed all of those shots trying to get that player. How did I miss every shot right there? That was right in front of me. Let's see if my teammates can get him. I might just wait to see if my teammates revive me. They did. My teammate is reviving me. W teammate. All I have is bandages. My teammate has a med kit, so I'll take that now. Yo, I'm getting laser while I'm taking this med kit. About to grab these bandages. There we go. I had that player for a little bit to help the team out. See, my teammates are going to grab this loot. If my teammates don't grab this loot, I'm grabbing some of it. Come on, teammates. Here's minis. Grabbing those. I'll take 2 of those. Alright, I mean, that's about all I'll get from here for loot. Barely have any shots for the AR. Medkits down here. I can grab these medkits. 2 medkits. Just picked up both of them. They have minis right here I can grab. I'll throw down this med mist now just to heal up with it. And I'll grab this blue tactical submachine gun. Oh, I got one enemy down, but I think their teammate might have got me. They're gonna eliminate me now, and they're probably about to revive their teammate. They are some Power Rangers. Rebooting in 22 seconds. This is the last teammate alive right now. They're firing at one of them enemies that got me eliminated earlier. There's 19 players left in this game. Got him knocked. That's the same player that just got revived. I'm gonna take him out of here. I'm out of ammo, guys. I have 0 ammo. Now this is what I'll be using. I think my teammates might be pushing them. Uh oh. There we go. I got eliminated once again. I might as well reboot because I don't have any good loot anyway. Rebooting in 28 seconds. Alright, 3 more seconds and I'm back in the game, guys. My teammates have been holding it down for me. I keep on getting wrecked. My teammates keep on holding it down. There's 19 players left in this game. Yeah, playing for 30. Player behind me. Let's see if I can get this. If I can get this player eliminated and get their loot. Maybe I can get him. I did get him. Let's go. Can I have good loot, please? Oh, this player just joined in. They don't got no good loot. Alright, coming down here. Trying to get players firing at me from behind. Trying to slide down here. Alright, I'm good down here. Taking some bandages right now. I still don't have a shotgun. I'm gonna place this down just in case the enemy pushes. Alright, I'm at 75 health. I'm about to be at 50 shield. I'm gonna reload my AR. See, this teammate has a... Where's the shotgun? I need a shotgun. Alright, I have a shotgun now. Oh, I hit him for 35 white. Wasn't enough. My team gets wiped out right after I get eliminated by the same player that eliminated me. They eliminated my last teammate. Going to go to the next game now. Finding the next match. GG, good game. Connecting to the next game now. Alright guys, let's see what we got. We had 2 teammates at the moment. Will it give us a 4th? We'll see. Waiting for players, 44 seconds. We do have a 4th teammate. Anna is in the chat. Anna, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Anna asks, will you ever bring Peachy Derby live? Anna, I don't know what Peachy Derby live is. Oh, I'm guessing you mean like do it live, but I don't know what Peachy Derby is. Is that a game? Somebody pinged that Dusty. Somebody pinged right here. I'd rather go to Dusty, so I'll ping Dusty. I don't want to drop at that little area with no loot. So dropping towards Dusty now. here is a pump shotgun up here. Going to grab that now. Breaking down this floor. Let's see what's in his chest. Taking 2 minis. I'm now at 50 shield. Going to jump up here, open up this chest. Let's see what I can get. Okay, not a bad start to this game. I already have a blue hammer as my primary weapon. A gray pump as my secondary, and I'll definitely take a gray pump. Also have a blue surge fire as my third weapon, but I'll probably get rid of that soon to carry something different like a med kit. I'm taking a big pot now, then I'll be at 100 shield. About to pick this one mini back up. I think there's a chest right above me. Going to see what's in that. Here's a big pot right here. I'll grab the big pot to carry alongside with the mini. Anna says it looks like Mario Kart, but better. Mario Kart is a pretty fun game, Anna. And I'm surprised. I'm going to have to look that up. So it's called Peachy Derby. I have not ever heard of this game. And somebody asked me, I am actually looking for a new game. So I will look into it. I'm not going to say that I'm going to play it for sure, because I can only put so many games on my storage because I have to save room for recording and all stuff like that. So I can only save about 3 games right now, and I have to save the rest of the room. So yeah, I'll see. But I actually am looking for maybe a different game to play, because one of the games that I played, Black Ops 6 is almost over. There's about to be Black Ops 7 coming out, and I probably at the moment it's not looking like I'm going to get Black Ops 7, but you don't ever know. It just depends how everything goes with it. But it seems like not enough players want to play Black Ops 7 anymore. I mean, not enough players want to play Call of Duty anymore. But so it's called Peachy Derby. I will look that up later. Like I said, not for sure that I'll play it, but I will look into it. And I do like learning about new games. I really do love playing games, so it's gonna be good to know about a different game that I can play or watch. Grabbing some more ammo around here. I'm pretty much just gonna look for better loot and try to get mats at the moment. Circle is closing in. I'm right next to Circle, so I don't have to rotate too far. I do hear an enemy, I think. My teammates might be fighting this enemy. I'm getting a good amount of mats right now. Pushing this way. See enemy right here. Let's see if I can tag him. Tag him for a good amount. They're weak, guys. I'm pushing them with a shock charge. I don't know where they went. I think they got away. I think that player did get away, but I did laser him with this hammer for just a moment. Is this a teammate? No, I was about to say, is this a teammate that needs a med kit? It's not. The teammate that needs a med kit is way over there. I was going to ping the med kit for them if they needed it. Opening this chest. Right here, lasers them also. Uh-oh. Now I'm getting lasered. Uh-oh. Might have to shockwave out of here, guys. I think I will. I'm going to shockwave now. I'm jammed between some enemies right now, and I do have to heal up. So heading this way to heal up real quick. Taking 2 minis, and I'll take a big pot. After that, I'll be pretty low on heals. All I will have is minis, and I still have to reload at the moment. I do see enemies, though. Alright, let's see if I can fire at some enemies. Yo! Yo, I got 2 enemies on me. I have no shockwaves. Not looking good, guys. They might get me. They're gonna get me for sure, right? Oh, got one. Gonna take out this one. No way, guys. No way. Somehow I managed to survive. Is there enemies behind me too? If there is, guys, it's really not gonna be good. Hit him for 100. Oh, guys, I almost took 2 of them out like that, but there was another one. There was 3 players I was fighting right there. I took the first one out. The second one I hit for 100, and then I get eliminated. And that whole time, that third one in the back was trying to fire at me through the bills. Oh, good though. Rebooting in 19 seconds. Alright, I'm back in the game now. Heading over here to grab this green tactical SMG, grabbing this blue hyperburst pistol, also grab the blue combat AR. Going to break down some of these trees and grab some. Oh, I should have lasered that player while they was in the air. I didn't realize it was going to do that. They're behind me. Hopefully I can eliminate them and get their loot. Number 20 party. It's a team though. It's more than one player. Hit that player for a good amount. My teammate's helping me out. W teammate. Come on teammate. Let's go get these players. If I can get these players loot. Hit that player for 20. Oh, it's more. I thought it was just 2. Looks like it might be 3. Could even be 4 players here on the enemy team. I'm out of mats once again. That player for 20, and that's gonna be it. I couldn't place any more builds. Might as well just reboot. Let my team get out of there. There's just one player on my team alive. If they get eliminated, our team is getting wiped out. Rebooting in 9 more seconds. Alright, dropping down now. I'm probably going to go see about dropping down on one of these supply drops. Let's see if I can get to this one. Oh, I'm getting sniped at midair. Open this up. Good loot, please. Alright, both my teammates are down. Gonna have to get out of here soon, most likely. Might be good. Let's see. No enemies seem to be pushing me yet. Just took 2 minis. Now I'm taking 3 flowberries. Alright, I'm grappling out of here. There's a crown that way. I feel like if I go for the crown, I'll definitely get eliminated. There's loot over here, though. I want to grab that loot. Oh, that's my loot from earlier. Yeah, I gotta get out of here, guys. I shouldn't have came here. The enemies all right there. I do want to go grab this extra grappler because I already used this grappler. So here we go. Now I have a full grappler. Heading over to my team. Well, actually, I'm going to stay in circle. My team is not in circle. Memes says, "What's up? I'm back for the second time." Memes, welcome back. I really do appreciate you tuning in once again. Missing these shots on this player. Player behind me! Sneaking up on me like that. Oh, they do get me eliminated. And I do have time to reboot, though. Right now, memes, I'm just playing some reload. I'm playing squads, but voice chat is off. I'm not talking to nobody in the game. I'm still doing the commentary and I'm still talking to chat. I'll be rebooting in 21 seconds. Nice shot by my teammate with the mammoth. There's 18 players left in this game. All together, me and my teammates have 4 eliminations. I think I have 1 elimination. I'm back in the game now. If my teammate just took... Oh, there's enemies right there above us. I don't know what's the play here. It's not looking good. All I have is 2 great ARs. I think I'll just hide. Let my teammates reboot. If I get eliminated, oh well. I have no weapons. My teammates won't have any weapons when they reboot either. Oh, I was about to edit out, but I think there's an enemy that way that would see me maybe. Enemy right there. They don't even see me. Look at that. I'm right next to him. Yo. Let's see if I can get him. Yo, I took the risk. It was worth it. Let's go. Now I'm going to have a little bit of loot. At least I have 2 minis right here that I can take. And I'm going to take this spire. Or I'm not going to take. I'm going to grab this spire. I still don't have a shotgun. Uh-oh. Another teammate down. Reboot in 7 seconds. I'm going to head this way, and there'll probably be some loot somewhere right here. If I'm wrong, I'll probably get eliminated to well, if both my teammates are getting eliminated, then I'm not going to just wait and stay alive. I'll just get eliminated. I'm about to get eliminated right now, actually, in Storm. I don't have any heals. That's going to be it. I was about to say, I'm not going to stay alive anyway and make my teammates wait. I mean, I would try to win, but I would just go, like, push players. On to the next match now. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next match. Waiting for players. 53 seconds. We do have a full team to start off with. I see 4 crowns right here. 5 crowns. Battle bus launches in 8 seconds. Going to drop at red greens. Oh, I did not mean to jump that early. I accidentally hit the jump button. So I'll be gliding for a while now. I'll land on this weapon first, because there is an enemy already where else I would have landed. Starting off with a golden tactical shotgun and a gray surge fire SMG. I'm spraying the surge fire SMG at this enemy. Gonna try to hit him with attack. Got them knocked with attack. I'm about to eliminate them. Grabbing their mask, grabbing their ammo. I'm taking 2 minis now. Enemy here. Number 70. I took out that team, or my teammate took out a team. I thought I did for a moment. Reloading the SMG. And for a little bit, got them knocked. Let's go. About to give him a GG. Yeah, I think I got eliminated before I could give him the GG. Taking a mini now. And then I'm going to use this chug jug to get to 100 shield. Taking these 2 shockwaves, backing off for a moment. Let's see if a player might land on me. I thought maybe that same team was going to land on me. They didn't. I'm looking for an AR. I think I see an AR right over here. Green Spire. I'll use that now. Big pot here. I'll ping it for one of my teammates if they want it. They're landing in right over here. I don't want to send no shots yet because I wouldn't have been able to hit that many. Let's see, 30 on them. I'm gonna shockwave to him. Got them knocked. Let's go, guys. Gonna grab their mask. Gonna grab their ammo. Taking 1 mini. Then I'll take the chug jug. Get back to 100 shield. Now I'm at 100 shield. Reloading the AR. My teammates pinging some players that way. I'll go help them out. I see the enemy that they're pinging. 3 enemies here. One enemy just got eliminated. One's right here. I get them knocked. Another one here. Oh, I get knocked. Enemies hit good shots on me. Yep, they do fully eliminate me. I'm now rebooting. Back in the game in 4 seconds. Dropping now. I'm already about to be rebooting. I dropped on the enemy and then I didn't realize there's an enemy to my right. They pushed me and get me eliminated. It's going to be a rough spot to find loot at because this place is already all looted and all the enemies are taking loot. There's still, I knew there would be loot there, but there's still enemies there. I would go to that building, but I have to wait for them enemies to leave unless I find good loot to fight them. Just picked up a green tactical shotgun. Here's a med kit I'll hold. Here's a golden hyperburst pistol. There is a vending machine right here, but somebody bought all the big pots. I don't blame them. I buy the big pots all the time. Here's a green spire, grabbing that. I just reached level 167. I'm heading over here with the teammates because I don't want to stay by all these enemies and have to fight a whole team by myself. Oh, I'm getting lasered out of the sky. Nice shots by the enemies, but I do get away. Taking the med kit, then I'll grab this big pot. Also going to grab this gatekeeper. I do have to find some shotgun ammo. Taking 2 minis, taking a big pot after that. Here's a flowberry fizz. I'll hold that for now as my shield. There's some shockwaves right here. Going to hold those. There's 17 players left in this game. My team has 8 eliminations. I have 3 of them eliminations. Chest right here. Uh-oh. Another chest. I saw footsteps, so I have to be careful. Purple scar. Let's go. I'll ping this big pot if one of my teammates want it. Jumping on top. Oh, I was jumping on top of the building, but it looks like me and my teammates have to head in a circle now. The players, they must be underground. I saw footsteps. Oh, they have 2 big pots right here. Oh, they have 3 big pots. Yeah, I'll hold these 3 big pots. Purple's going for that crown. I think it disappeared before they could get it. We're gonna see if I can see any shots to fire on an enemy right here. Did this player for 70? And this player gets me eliminated. Now rebooting. Nice play by them. Rebooting in 19 seconds. Alright, so now I am back in the game. I'm getting eliminated. Oh, I actually have 3 seconds. I mean 3 health. If I wait and storm, I get eliminated. If I move in a circle, players are probably gonna fire at me and get me eliminated. Some bandages, at least I have something. heading in a circle. I'm almost at full shield. I have some bandages I'm taking right now. There's 2 enemies right in front of me. Meme says, yo, 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 Memes. What's up? I'm just getting wrecked right now on reload. I got rebooted a lot this game. Some games it's like that. They're right here. And there we go. Once again, that's that same player. It's the same player. Just keeps on wrecking me. I'm rebooting in 30 seconds. One of my teammates left the game. It's not letting me switch to the next player. Oh, that might be because they're not. No, it should still switch even though they're knocked. And now that player leaves, this is the last player alive on the team besides. Well, I'm about to get rebooted in 1 second, so now I'm alive and I'm on the team. But it's a 2-person team now. And I'm already getting fired at out of the sky. Doesn't matter where I land, there's gonna be enemies. Sometimes reload gets hectic. This teammate is just in the storm, healing up. Meme says, alrighty, I have to go to hockey practice, so I will not be able to tune in for the rest of the night. Will you be streaming tomorrow? It's not for sure that I'll be streaming tomorrow, but there's a good chance that I will be. So I hope to see you there if I do. And I hope you have a good hockey practice. Finding the next match now. Alright, Memes, thank you for tuning in once again. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see ya. Finding the next match now still. Does take a little while. Reloaded has even less players than Battle Royale. Waiting for players, 44 seconds. I have no teammates right now, and this is squads, so it's probably not gonna put me any teammates since it didn't put me any to begin with. Normally it doesn't. If it does that, I mean, I'll play it, but if I get eliminated, I will not be able to reboot this game. Not much longer. Waiting for players, 17 seconds. Battle Bus launches in 3 seconds now. This game, I'm just going to drop at the first drop, especially since I don't have any teammates. Going to Shady Springs. Dropping now. Going to head over here, see if I can find any loot. I see a blue chest to start off with right away. I get a second blue chest, guys. Purple scar in it, and I also have a purple heavy sniper. Guys, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is a third blue chest in this house. Yo, 3 blue chests in one house. That's awesome. So starting off this game pretty good. I guess it gave me 3 blue chests since I didn't have any teammates, right? That must be why. Since I'm playing squads and I have no teammates. Alternative says in the chat, pass gas and a sub will be yours. Alternative, I don't have to pass gas right now. Even if I did have to pass gas, I'm not going to lie, I'd be pretty. A 4th blue chest in here, yo. But alternative, even if I did have to pass gas right now, I'm not gonna lie, I would be a little embarrassed if I did that on stream. So unfortunately, I won't be getting the sub. But once again, alternative. Oh, wait up. 1 second, alternative. But alternative, thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. But yeah, like I said, alternative, if I gotta pass gas, I'd be real embarrassed if you guys heard me on the stream. I'd be like, whew. You know, my face would start blushing. I start like messing up my words. I definitely would start missing my shots on Fortnite. But I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to earn another sub. And it's in a funny way also. So I just got a purple spire from the 4th blue chest that is in this house. 4 blue chests in the house. I've not ever landed somewhere and got 4 blue chests from it. Now, guys, I am playing squads, and this was squad fields. It's also reload, and for some reason it put me solo. It didn't put me with any teammates. So maybe the game, you know, was like, we didn't put them teammates, so we're gonna give them 4 blue chests. I don't think that's what I mean, I don't know, maybe that's what happened. But I don't know. I guess I gotta take the scar. I would like to take the spire, but guys, 5 blue chests right next to each other. Guys, is there only blue chests here? Is there only blue chests? No, like, I'm really confused right now. 5 blue chests right here. Is there any more blue chests here? Oh, no. Okay, no. Okay, you know what? This is the 6th blue chest. There must only be blue chests here. It's starting to make sense to me that there's only blue chests here, right? Let me go check a different house. Doesn't even matter if I get eliminated by the storm. That was... Okay, okay, guys. I see what's going on. There's nothing but blue chests. Is it just on this map, though? Or is it, like, just in this area? Let me make sure it is all blue chests. I want to find a chest that's open in here. Where's the chest, eh? Yeah, it's all blue chests. Alright, guys. Scratch everything I was saying. It was not all blue chests. I wasn't lucky by getting blue chests. It just so happens that it's all blue chests over here. Going to head into circle now. Some gunshots this way. Yep. One second, guys. I started choking there for a moment. My throat. Guys, real quick, I'm going to grab some water. I will be back. If you guys seen what was going on, that's what was going on. I'm gonna put my restroom break sign up. I will not be long. Alright guys, I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I am back. Woo! Guys, that was a choke attack right there. In the middle of that last game, I'd have started like choking, like I was coughing. I was trying to send it that way. Man, I kept on trying to catch my breath, but I'm all good. It wasn't nothing bad. It was just like started choking for a moment, and then I started choking so much I cried, and I cried on my desk, so I had to wipe that up real quick. I'm not sure what I'll play next. Why not some OG? I'll play some OG. Let's see, Fortnite OG right here. Alright, let's go guys. Starting up a match of Fortnite OG now. Let's go. I do want to draw a upgraded version of my restroom sign, and it'll just be like a rest break sign. That way, if anything like this ever does happen, I can just pull that up. I had to pull out my restroom sign because I don't have like a rest break sign, or like I didn't go use the restroom just now. I actually used the restroom before stream, so I didn't have to go. But just now, I was just choking, so I had to go get some water. It was rough just now, and I had to wipe the tears off my desk that fell when I was choking. Alright guys, let me get back comfortable. Game has been found. Connecting. Waiting for players. 45 seconds. I'm pretty sure I'm all ready for this game to begin. I'm making sure I didn't miss any of the spots on my desk. It looks good. Everything looks clean. Alright. So we're going to be playing some Fortnite OG while I'm wearing my OG skin. This is the favorite skin. This night is my favorite skin that I own. Brings back just good memories. Battle bus launching in 7 seconds. Alright, looking to see where I'll drop. I guess I'll go to Risky Reels, even though it's a really far drop. Probably not the best drop if you compare it to the other drops, but I do want to land here just because I haven't landed here yet this season of Fortnite OG. Looking for a spot to land around here. Can start off with this great tactical shotgun. Now I'll run around here looking for a spray weapon. Here's some shockwaves, grabbing that. Opening this chest now. Also just picked up a green suppressed SMG. I have a big pot, so I'll look around for minis to go with the big pot. Here's a purple suppressed pistol. Green tactical shotgun, grabbing this. Heading up these stairs to come open up this chest. Here's a green pump shotgun. I'm going to grab that now. I've not found any minis yet, but I did just find a chug jug, so I'll take this big pot now and hold the chug jug. I'm still looking for AR around here. No luck. Oh, here's a player right here. See if I can get him with this suppressed SMG. Just for a little bit. Oh, they're weak now, right? Yo, they clingered me. I hit them for a good amount. I did get them eliminated. They had me down to 4 health. I'm going to take this chug jug now. And that'll give me the full health, full shield. And I'll carry these other things. Guys, that was close right there. They had me down to 4 health. Have minis in a big pot. I might carry both the minis and the big pot. I'm still going to run around here looking for AR. Hey, check it out. It's a green screen. Pretty cool. There's a chest in here. Let's see what's in there. Some more minis. I have a full inventory slot of minis now. I still did not find any AR around here. No AR here. Also, whoa! Circle's coming in now. I'm going to have to use these shockwaves. I did not realize I am a good ways away from circle. I was about to break open this roof so I could get this chest, but I don't think I have time. I have to move in the circle fast as possible. I do have to still farm some mats. Uh-oh. Storm's coming in. Trying to move in. Seems like there is I was going to head that way and I was going to go towards that supply drop, but I don't think I will because I would have to build all the way up there and use mats. I want to try to save as much mats as possible. Still no AR around here. On the lookout for AR. See, I'll open up these chests, see if there's a AR in one of these. Let's see what's in the vending machine. Any type of AR would be nice. There's no AR. There is a hunting rifle, and I thought about getting it, but I think it's better for me to keep my mats and move in a circle. If I start spinning mats in the end game, I might get in trouble with no mats, guys. So I'm looking around for AR, and I'm also going to be farming mats while I'm doing that. Here's an AR right here, purple thermal scope AR, very nice weapon to have. I'll take that as my primary weapon. And I still do have to head in a circle. Storm is right behind me. I have gunshots this way. I can head there. I'm at 98 health right now. I have 100 shield. I have 1 elimination. There's 14 players left in this game. Let me make sure there's no players in here. I think there's a launch or bounce pads right there. Bouncers. 10 players left in this game. Can I get a win of Fortnite OG? Play right here. Number 30, number 30 again. 30 again. Alright, gonna reload. They're backing up that way. I can no longer see them on the thermal because there's too many builds in the way. Making sure I can't see them this way. I'm not going to push that. I'm going to stay back and just wait to maybe fight them later on. Play right there. Oh, they hit me for a nice shot. Gotta take 2 minis now. Hit him for a good amount also. Taking the mini. Oh, another player almost sniped me. I dug down just in time. Taking a big pot. I do have to be careful if they make it up here. Before I finish the big pot, I will have to cancel it. Reloading that suppressed pistol. This was their porta fort, and they get me eliminated. Nice play by them. They edited up the porta fort. I did not know this was for them. It was. They get me. GG. Good game there. Finding the next match now. Let's see if they're gonna get eliminated here or not. Oh, they do get eliminated. I thought they was gonna sneak out of there alive, but they didn't. They get eliminated. Nice play by that enemy that got them. Battle bus launches in 2 seconds. Guys, this game I gotta go Tilted Towers. See what I can do at Tilted. Will I get wrecked or can I get some eliminations? Pulling out the glider now. I'm looking for a good spot to land. I would like to land up here, but I feel like somebody's definitely going to have a better drop, but maybe not. If I don't see another player pushing this way, I am. I'll start off with a hunting rifle. If a player comes for the chest, I'm just gonna fire the hunting rifle at them. They did not come for the chest. I get the chest. I get a green suppressed submachine gun from it. I hear a player somewhere over here. I'm looking to see if I can see them. Maybe they're downstairs actually. Picking up another med kit. Now I have 2 med kits, and I do hear that player downstairs. I think I have to go through here to get to him. Let's see if they're gonna. Yeah, they're right here, I believe. Let's see if they're gonna push here or not. I'll just kind of camp out right here. Maybe they won't even see me. They're. Seems like they shockwave out of here, so I'll probably just rotate down, look for better loot, for like some shield and stuff like that. Let's see if I have any luck finding any. I did not mean to drop the green suppressed SMG. I'm picking that back up. Oh, enemy right here. I do get them eliminated. I kind of got jump scared and just started firing because I got jump scared. And then I got them eliminated. Let's go. I did not expect him to be around there though. I had no clue. I'm gonna break down this floor and open this chest now. Purple scar. Let's go, guys. My favorite weapon, or my favorite AR, and my favorite weapon to ever be in Fortnite. I don't have a shotgun yet. Here's a shotgun right here. Better than no shotgun, I guess. I would grab that shockwave if I had more shockwaves. Since I only have... Well, I will go grab the shockwave because I'm about to use both of these big pots, so I won't be holding them anyway. I see a player right there, guys. Oh, they would have stayed peeking right there. Hit him for 30. Alright, they're gonna get away there for a moment. The enemy is somewhere over here. I think they're still in the building. Yo! Guys, that kind of like jump scared me again. That's the second jump scare of this game. That player really snuck up on me like that. This might be my second. Well, I don't know if this is my second favorite weapon in the game, but this is my favorite SMG, I believe. It's a really good SMG to compact SMG. I just reached level 168, guys. I'm going to be looting up around here now. I don't know if there's any other players here, but I do have to be careful about that. I'm picking up this big pot. I'm not going to take it unless I see other players are here, other players' steps. Right now, I'm just going to hold it, so maybe if I find minis, I can get the full shield. Dropping down here. I believe these chests that I'm hearing are under us. Chest right here. Let's open that up. There's a second big pot. Here's a green pump. I do want that. So now I do have enough. I do have enough shield to get to. Yeah, I will take these 2 big pots now. This player is pushing me. Player right up here. Oh, yo! Alright, I still have enough health right now to maybe win this fight. Fighting for 100! Let's go! Finish him off right here, maybe! Let's go. Let's go, guys! I thought it was a closer fight than that. I thought they almost had me eliminated. They also had a suppressed purple assault rifle. Oh, I gotta get out of here, though. Players are coming. This is why you don't stick around in Tilted Towers after you just eliminated a player. Things can get dangerous. I'm taking 2 big pots now. After this big pot, I'm trying to decide, do I take this med kit or do I wait? Guys, I'm glad I hit that last hip fire with the scar, the purple scar. It worked out just in time. Let me see, what do I have? I have campfires and I have bouncers. I think I'm going to save the med kit for now. Grenades right here I can pick up. There's a player here. Let's see if they're gonna push. See the steps? Not sure where he went. Okay. I wanted to come back here and make sure I didn't want none of this loot. I also want to cover up this scar. I don't want none of this loot. Player right over here? Are they up top? See, I'm in a bad spot. They have a really good height advantage on me there, so I'm not going to stay here and try to fight that player while they're up there. Player chasing me? Yeah, they are. They're trying to sneak up on me. I see you crouching there. Alright, now they're building up. I'll build up also. Number 20. You have a grappler. They got up here with it. Oh, they're placing traps down. I don't want to start messing around with them placing down traps. What I can do, I can throw grenades in there. Throwing them grenades. I'm coming to pick up this big pot. Now I have a big pot in my inventory. Oh, another player is pulling up here. Building this way. And I get wrecked by this player. GG, good game there. I have 2 rewards ready to claim on the bonus rewards. This skin, and now I'm on to the one of the last 3 pages. This one of the last 3 pages. So now I'm about to unlock the really cool skins like this. I do really like these skins. They look awesome. And tomorrow Megazord is coming out. I have to try to unlock that quickly. Okay, guys. Wait up. Yeah, let's do some 2v2 piece control now. Going to start up a 2v2 piece control. Let's go. This guy's doing a fist bump. Let's give this guy a fist bump. Wait, they're doing that? Let's do it. Oh, I thought we was gonna do something else. I thought we was doing like some type of fist bump thing. I think the game's starting up soon. Here we go. I'll head over to team 2. And looks like it's going to be the pump and the AR. Snuck up behind the second enemy. My teammate gets the first enemy. And I get the second one eliminated. I get this enemy for a nice shot. I'm going to finish him off by spraying. Maybe? Maybe I'll get him? Wait, is there only one enemy now? I did get them eliminated right as they make an edit. I pre-fired. Yes, there is only one enemy. Unfortunately, so it's not really going to be fair. I do get them eliminated again. I get them eliminated once again with a clean 200 pump to the head. They make an edit, and I was prepared for them to make that edit. I was aiming right at them. I get them eliminated like that. Steal their wall if possible. I get them eliminated for a 5th time. Like I said, it's really not a fair fight. It's 2v1. I just got them eliminated for the 6th time. Score 6-0. We're in the lead right now. Got played for a little bit. Got them eliminated. We'll play for 150. Sold the wall. Finish them off like that. By making the bottom left-hand corner edit. They're pushing me now. They place a wall down in front of me. I hit them for 100. I have to make an edit. They're editing their wall to reset. They get me eliminated as they make an edit that time. Nice play by them. I'm going to give them a GG. Edit for 142. My teammate gets the last elimination for us to win the game. I gotta get this player GG. It wasn't a fair fight, but GG anyway. If y'all want to play, y'all can. I don't want to. I'm heading over here to start up another match of this. I don't want to play a 2v1. They can play though. They'll be able to do a 1v1 now. Heading to team 2. Looks like this player's voting the 200 pump, the Havoc. I'm voting that also. That player for 100. Oh, almost had them eliminated. Now I got them eliminated. Let me see if I can reset that. I did, but this player just took the wall. They might try to. I thought they were trying to revive their player, their teammate. They didn't. I get them eliminated as they keep on keeping their edit open and pushing me. I was able to hit some nice shots on them to finish them off. Pushing around this way. I'm missing shots right now on these enemies. For a little bit, they're pushing. They give me eliminated. Nice play by them. Wasn't much I could do there. They was making some nice moves. Let's see what happened. I just lost my teammate. It's now a 2v1. I don't mind a 2v1 if I'm the solo player. I like a good challenge. I mean, if I'm getting completely wrecked, then nah, that's not that fun. But if I'm able to like put up a fight and it's a good match, 2v1, and normally I can keep up with some players on a 2v1. So sometimes it goes good. Andy is in the chat. Andy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Andy says, what's up? What's up, Andy? Nothing much right now. I'm playing some 2v2 Peace Control. Doing what I love to do. Playing the game and streaming it. What's up with you, Andy? Let's go. I think the game might be glitching. It looks like it's not starting. They're just emoting over there. It might glitch out and not let us play. Since it's 2v1. It's probably because it's 2v1 it's messing up. Sometimes it does this and it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Andy says 2v1s are challenging for real. Yes, Andy, 2v1s are challenging. If it's two really good players, then it's like it's not fun because you just get wrecked. But if it's two like average players and you can kind of play against them, it is good practice. Andy says thanks, brother. Andy says thanks, brother. And Andy, you're welcome. And Andy says I'm chilling. I feel you, Andy. I'm chilling also. Just like I said, having fun on the game. Let's see what I can do in this 2v1 here. I'm surprised it started. I didn't think it would. Did I play for 30? I'm gonna try firing. I think their teammate left. So after their teammate left, it corrected itself and then it let the 2v2, it turned to a 1v1, then it worked. It doesn't always do that though. Sometimes they'll let you play the 2v1. Oh, laser that player, got him eliminated. So now it is a 1v1, so it's going to be a fair fight for sure. Andy says, I see you're a OG. Or an OG. I guess you would say an OG because the O. But yes, I am a OG. I've been playing Fortnite. Well, I'm not going to say I've been playing Fortnite since it came out. I mean, I definitely did start when it came out. But some seasons, I didn't play like the whole season as much as I played other seasons. But I've been playing Fortnite for a while. And this skin that I'm wearing is actually my favorite skin. I said that earlier. I believe it was a Season 2 skin. Nice elimination there. Andy says I started in Season 4 of OG. Okay, well, yeah, you definitely played a good amount too then. Season 4, that was still, you know, that was definitely still OG. I feel like once you get to like Chapter 2, then you're, I mean, you still a little bit OG if you're started in Chapter 2, but if you play Chapter 1, I say you're an OG. And some thoughts on this player. This player is a little rusty, I believe, but they're landing shots on me because I'm kind of taking it easy, not really trying. Andy says, yeah, I feel you. Let's go, Andy. Andy, is this your first time tuning into the channel? And if it is, I was wondering, how did you find the channel? Player down here. Gonna for a little bit. Hit him again. Gonna finish him off right here. I think I need one more round win to win this. And they are eliminated. That will be a win. W. Gonna give this player a GG. and I crouch up and down, and then I'll start up another 2v2. This would probably be the last 2v2, and then I might go back to regular builds. Yeah, I'll probably go back to regular builds after this and see what I can do on there. Andy says, yes sir, I saw you on my main screen looking for something to watch. So Andy, welcome to the channel for the first time. I hope you enjoy. And once again, and so you found me just on the on your For You page pretty much. Okay, so I didn't know if you saw my short that I posted earlier and came from there, or where you. So you're I had somebody else that I asked, and they also said that they found me on the For You page, like just on their recommended. And I think a lot of my supporters come from watching my shorts though, so that's why I was wondering. So it's good to know that YouTube is putting me on some people's recommended. That way people can have the chance to see if they would like to watch. So we're waiting for players. We have 3 out of 4 players here. Andy says, yeah, I never seen you before now. Well, Andy, I'm glad you was able to find the channel. The channel just recently, I just started posting. It's probably been almost 3 to 4 months. Andy says, your thumbnail got me. It's funny that it did, because somebody yesterday told me that my thumbnail is what attracts people. Like people like that about the channel. I actually draw my thumbnails, and the reason I started drawing my thumbnails is because I know that I have to be careful with copyright if I would like get pictures from the internet. So I was like, I've been having a drawing app on my phone anyway, so I started drawing them, and they came out pretty good. And been doing it since. And then for 100, and I finished them off there, got them eliminated. I'm actually probably gonna try to draw a new thumbnail tonight. I'm not sure what I'll draw on it, because what I do is I draw a thumbnail and then I kind of like reuse it. I'll kind of like just change the color on it, and I'll use it for like a week or so. And then I'll draw another thumbnail after that week. That's what I've been doing right now, because it does take me sometimes it takes me hours to draw a thumbnail, but it works out. I have fun drawing. It's actually so it's not like I'm doing something that I don't enjoy. I do enjoy to draw. Andy says, I started posting in February. That is what's up, Andy. Do you post gaming content? Andy says they look fire. I really appreciate that, Andy. It's nice to know that other people enjoy the work that I put in. And when I say work, I just mean like, I'm not sure what else I would call it. I wouldn't really say it's like work. It's just kind of like, I mean, I'm just doing what I love to do, so it's not like work to me. Here's a play right here, hit him for 100. Gonna just spray this AR down at him. Oh, they're gonna pump me and get me eliminated right as I break their floor, but I did get them eliminated this time. Okay, it scores 1-3 right now. We have 1. The enemies have 3. Andy says, yeah, I post Fortnite clips. That's what's up, Andy. I do enjoy Fortnite. Although I've been seeing a lot of big, or when I say a lot of big YouTubers, I've seen a couple big YouTubers say like Fortnite, like they're pretty much done with Fortnite, or Fortnite's ending pretty much. And I kind of was wondering if somebody was gonna say something, because I find there is a lot less players lately, and sometimes it's been harder to find a game. Andy says, comeback time. Let's go, Andy. I gotta start trying to come back. Oh, I thought I was going to get them. I didn't. But I don't want to see Fortnite go. But if it does, I'm sure there'll be the next big game coming out soon right after. This player's right by me. Oh, I thought I was going to get that one also. Andy says, yeah, everyone is going to Roblox. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that people was playing Roblox like that right now. I didn't never really play Roblox. I feel like I wouldn't even want to probably play it too much, but that's from what I seen when it first came out. I don't know. Like, I know Roblox is different now. Like, I know you can download Roblox on PlayStation and on Xbox now, so it's hard for me to say what Roblox is because I haven't seen any videos. I might actually look up to see what that looks like when I get a chance. Let's go. Get that player eliminate. Andy says you're carrying your teammate. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm carrying him right now. I have 4 elimination, they have 2, so I'm not really carrying yet. But if I can shake back, maybe I can try to carry them. Alright, I gotta be careful here. Andy says, yeah, Roblox beat the world record of players. Well, Roblox must have really upped their game since the last time I've seen. Yo, they're just lasering me. But yeah, I'm not hating on Roblox. I just feel like I'm not a Roblox player. I will check it out though. I'll see what people are doing on Roblox. See what's going on with that. I get eliminated once again. My teammate does take out one enemy. Second enemy's crouching up, creeping up. And they get eliminated. Uh-oh. I get eliminated. Andy says 21 million players just on one game. Andy, are you talking about live time? Is there like 21 million players at one time? Yo, that would be like... And Andy says it's a lot of brain rot though. Yeah, I've seen like some of the biggest ones. Like, it's kind of like... What was it? Like you build a farm or something? Like I seen that one a while back. Like when that one was blowing up. I just seen like people would talk about it. I didn't really look into it too much. Andy says yes. Okay, yeah, I seen something about that one. But still, 21 million people also just on one game at a time? Yo, that's like... I don't know, maybe... I think if Fortnite and Call of... Because I also play Call of Duty. And he says, yeah, grow a garden. Okay. Well, I also play Call of Duty, and I can tell... When I play Call of Duty now, it's putting me in games, and it's a 4v4 because it can't find people to play after waiting a long time. So it just does a small match, and then it doesn't even find the right amount of players because there's not enough players. On Fortnite, I don't know if you've been playing Fortnite and noticing that, well, just now I found the game pretty quick, but sometimes when it's not in the afternoon, like, it takes a while to find the game now, and... You know, I think there's either going to be a brand new game that comes out. Like, there's going to be the next big thing, most likely. If it's not GTA 6 coming out next summer. If it's not that, there's going to be something before. Right now would be a really good time for somebody to put out a new game. And then, you know, with some nice features on it. Because it would blow up, most likely. Andy says, nice. I play Rainbow Six Siege. Andy, somebody was asking me if I would play Rainbow Six Siege earlier. The only reason that I wouldn't play it is because I only have so much storage, so I'm not able to download unlimited games. I have to pick like 3 games, and that's the 3 games I'm gonna play. That way I don't have to uninstall and download back and forth. And I do need extra space to record and all, so that's why I'm not able to play some of the games I would like to play, because I pretty much have to choose the ones I'm gonna play mostly. Andy says it takes forever. Yes, it does take forever to load into a game now. I don't know. I don't want to say things. It just looks like things are getting worse and worse. I don't want to be negative about it, but the way that things are looking, we might have to be waiting for the next big game. Andy says the storage is annoying. Yes, Andy. Why can we not just have unlimited storage? Why can we not play a game without even downloading it? Why do we have to pay for games? You know what I'm saying? Like, one day things are gonna be good. So I'm heading over to Supernova Academy right now. Looking to see what weapon I can drop on, try to get some eliminations. Here's a green hollow. Let's see if I can eliminate this player out of the sky, maybe. Hit him for 28, hit him for 50, hit him for 80. Let's see if I can finish him off. I did, let's go. Got them eliminated. Andy says all my friends are quitting Fortnite. Oh, Andy, I'm with you on that one. Andy put the like the crying face emoji. It's like, man, I don't want to see Fortnite die, but I know it's what happens. Just gonna have to see what the next big game is, and I'm sure we're gonna enjoy that game just as much. Andy says, yes, bro, we need infinite storage. I do agree, Andy. Alright, dropping down here. I'm looking for a shotgun around here. Here's a blue pump. I'll take a blue pump. I just took 2 minis. I'm at 50 shield. I have 1 extra mini to hold. I have a med mist to hold. Breaking down this wall. Going to open up this chest, see what's in it. Just picked up some more minis from that chest, and there's a green precision SMG. I'm going to grab that now. Opening this big ammo crate. Throwing the 2 splashes I got from it down. Wait, did I not pick up? Oh, I dropped my shotgun on accident. I was trying to drop this gray MK7. Andy says, what webcam do you have? It's super crisp. Hey, Andy, I'm glad you say that. I didn't want to ask and kind of, I don't like asking too much sometimes. It's like, because it's like, I don't know why, but like, I just didn't ask nobody that came in the chat yet. And I did find that it was also super crisp myself. This is I believe it's a Logitech. I got it from Amazon. Yeah, real good webcam. And I got this green screen at the same time when I got it. It actually just came in 2 days ago. So like the day I got it, I set it up, I made my face reveal video, and man, I was so excited, and I'm still so excited to have this. I think it's turning out really good. Like, I didn't know if the camera was gonna look good. I didn't know if the green screen was gonna look good. I didn't know if it would be zoomed too much in or not zoomed in enough. But like you said, I find it does look crisp. Andy says, how much is it? I need to pick one up. Andy, I think so. The price of the green screen and the price of the camera was both really close, so I didn't really pay attention to which one was which. One was 37 and one was 32. So either it was 32 or 37. But I'm not exactly sure which one was which. Breaking down this tree, grabbing some more mats. That's a big pot over there. If I find one more big pot, I will go pick up that second big pot. Breaking down these drones. Maybe I'll get something good from one of them. Maybe even a big pot. Player right here. Number 44 pushing now. Probably a bot. That is a bot. Andy says like a 6-7 difference. Yeah, it really, like, honestly, I probably wouldn't have got a webcam right away if it was like real expensive. I probably would have kind of waited and just kept on trying to grow my channel without one. But then when I saw the price, I was like, you know, that's a good price. I was like, I think a webcam would really make people want to, or not make people want to watch, but, you know, people would enjoy watching more with a webcam. They would be able to see my reactions, you know, stuff like that, and I would be able to see my own reaction when I rewatch my live streams. So yeah, it just made me decide. I was like, that's a good price, and it was such a good price. So like I said, I was like, is this camera gonna be good? And when I got it, I was like, this camera is like really nice for the price, for sure. Not a bad investment, in my opinion, for me. Andy says W aim. Let's go. That was some W aim right there. Here's a blue OXR. Going to grab that now. Grabbing this wood. I'm going to... Oh, here's a big pot right here, so I can grab this big pot, and I'll go grab the big pot I left back here. I do see gunshots that way. Where's the player right here? Hit him for 50. There's a bot, but oh, I thought I was gonna hit added on him. I almost did. Andy says, yeah, a webcam is the final touch. Andy, I completely agree. I am trying to make a career out of this, and you know, I felt like I might as well invest the money now, and then it'll all go around and work out. Even though, you know, you need an income to survive, and I want to do something that I love to do. So doing this, I do love to do. I'm picking up this golden OXR rifle now, and doing this, I do love to do. So I think investing in the webcam is gonna help the channel grow, and going to give me a better chance to do what I love to do for a career. Andy says, can we see a keyboard and mouse cam? Andy, I do not have a keyboard and mouse cam. If I get enough supporters and I'm able to make enough income to where I can upgrade my setup, then and people really wanted to see a keyboard and mouse cam, then I probably would get a keyboard and mouse cam like that. I wouldn't mind upgrading my setup and investing some more money, especially if I start making income from it. But right now, I'm not able to. The camera that I have it's not on a camera mount. It's on like the top of the monitor. If I take it off, it would be really hard for me to like put it back and stuff like that, so I can't really show. And I also don't want to move it around and accidentally show all around here. So right now, no keyboard and mouse cam, but you don't ever know. One day, like I said, I could invest in that. Little Box of Content is in the chat. Little Box of Content, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. And Little Box of Content says hi. Oh, hi to you too, Little Box of Content. Player right here. I thought I was gonna hit him for a little bit. I didn't. They hit me for a good amount. Holding the wall. Let's see if I can. They're right over here now. Oh, I missed my shot. They got me eliminated. GG. Good game there. Andy says, true, it's risky with a keyboard and mouse cam. Yeah, it is. That can kind of move all over. So, but I'm not saying, you know, you don't ever know. Maybe one day. Little box of content says, yo, thanks, you're welcome. GG to you, Little. And Little says, W stream. I appreciate that, little box of content. Andy says, no, he was a sweat. Andy, that was a sweat right there. No joke. Yeah, they got me. Little box of content, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find the channel? Was it a short, or did I pop up in your recommended? I'm just wondering how people are reaching out. That way I know how people are finding the channel. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next match. Waiting for players, 50 seconds. Little says, I'm just going through lives. LOL. I like chatting with streamers. I just subbed and liked though. Okay, so you probably was going through the gaming lives and found me. That's cool. It's good to know that I'm showing up there, that some people can get to the channel from there. And thank you so much for liking and subscribing. I really do appreciate that, Little. And yeah, nothing wrong with chatting with streamers. Looking to see where to land this game. I think I'll drop at Foxy Floodgate. Going to drop now. I'll head over to the slurp truck right here, grab some weapons out of there. Little says, you're welcome. I gotta go though. Nice chatting. All good, Little. Once again, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Landing here, going to open up this chest, grabbing a green sweeper out of there. Just also grabbed some minis out of there. Taking two. Oh, I didn't have to take the minis. There's a slurp truck here. Oh, good. I just took one mini. I'll use the slurp truck to do the rest. I think there's an enemy landing in here. They must be AFK. They're just dropping straight down. I got them eliminated. They had a crown, so now I have a crown. You're welcome, Little. Coming down here, looking for, I want a spray weapon like an AR and heals to hold, stuff like that. Here's a blue OXR rifle. Going to grab this. Jumping up here, going to open this chest. There's a shockwave hammer in it. I'm going to grab that. Splashes right here. I'll hold the splashes for now. Andy says, I saw the Fortnite rules video. Andy, that is, well, I like a lot of my videos, so I can't say it's one of my favorite, or I can't say it's like one of my favorites, but I like a lot of them. But the way that I came up with the Fortnite rules video, I was in the middle of a live stream and I said that should be a Fortnite rule, and I said somebody should write a book about it. And then right as I said it, I was like, wait, I can make a video about that. And I didn't say nothing in the stream because I wanted it to be a surprise. And I ended up making that video, and I really like that video. Dropping down the zip lines now, going to loot up in here. Andy says, bro got the smarts. That's funny, Andy. There's some med kits here. Yeah, I'll grab these 2 med kits to hold, dropping the minis. Heading over here to this chest. Let's see what's in it. There's a Flowberry Fizz. I already have a full Flowberry Fizz, so I'll just hold the one that I got. I'll drop down here now, grab this med kit, open this chest. Andy says, can you take a wild guess on how many subs I have? Andy, I can take a wild guess, and I'm not like, this is just gonna be a random number that I'm saying. So I'm gonna say 243. You have 243 subscribers. That is just my guess. I mean, I don't know, cause I mean, you said you've been doing it since February, so my guess is gonna stay that, but I'm saying I won't be surprised if you have a little bit more, though. Okay, I think I pretty much looted down here, so I'm gonna head up this way and see about eliminating this player. Oh, footsteps right here. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I think there's a player behind me also. Number 9 for 30. Finish him off for 66. And he has 6.6 thousand subs. Andy, I didn't know that. That's what's up, Andy. I'm glad you have that many subs. So I mean, you're pretty close to, you know, I feel like once you get 10,000 subs, like, you're doing really good. Like, you probably can almost make a career. So you're pretty, I mean, you're pretty close to making a career. That's awesome, Andy. One day, Andy, I have a, you know, I have a lot of work to do. I know my channel's just getting started, and I know I can grow so much, even though I see so much potential in the channel. But I also know that I can always get better and better. So I have to keep on working on the channel. But yeah, Andy says, yeah, I've always wanted to. That's awesome, Andy. I think there is a player right in here. It was that player that was in this car. I'm just gonna wait right here, see if they're gonna push out. I have that car to dip out in if they do too much damage. Uh-oh, what is that? Is that a swarm strike? Oh no, that's one of them missile launchers. I gotta get out of here. They're gonna blow me up if I don't. Getting away from these missiles. Alright, after they do the missiles, I can probably kind of rotate back right here. Maybe, oh, did they just eliminate themselves? They just eliminated themselves! Yo! This player really just eliminated themselves. Oh! Hold up, hold up. I think I already have a crown. I already have a crown. Here's the exotic precision SMG. I don't know if that's the mythic OXR or no, it's a golden OXR. But I will grab that. I'm going to take a mini now. Guys, I was laughing at this player, and I'm about to get eliminated by the player in the helicopter if I don't get out of here. They can have that crown. I already have one. Andy says, LOL, yeah. And they say, who is that slow? Andy. Yo, this player really did just blow himself up. And I was about to get eliminated by laughing at him. Alright, this looks like, no, this is a real player. I thought it was a bot. I thought it was a bot, so I didn't even try. Oh, good. On to the next game. Yeah. I do that though. I really like. I think a player is a bot, and then I'm like firing at this player. Like, oh, it's an easy elimination. I don't really have to try, and then I get eliminated like that. Andy says no. Andy says GG, GG, Andy. They probably, that player, they probably like, they fired the missile strike, and then they probably like ran out because they saw I was running away. They tried to chase me, and they just ran right into it. Andy says they show all the signs of a bot, but then aim bot you. Yeah, Andy, I'm telling you, that's what gets. Like, I probably could have eliminated that player if I wasn't just like trying to hip fire them with the AR, because I was like, it's an easy elimination. But I don't know if some people, that's a good tactic. If some people are doing that on purpose, it works on me for sure. Players do get me eliminated when I think they're a bot. Alright, this game heading towards Demons Debris. I'm trying to go get the Mythic OXR rifle. Let's see. Seeing where I'll land. It's dangerous to land on one of those, but sometimes you get good loot, so I'll probably do that. And there's a weapon here I can use to get rid of the bugs. Alright, yeah, starting off with a blue OXR rifle. Uh-oh. Trying to get that ammo. It didn't let me for a second. Andy says, I gotta go, bro. I gotta pack for a trip. How long will you be streaming for? Andy, I'll only be streaming for about 27 more minutes. I am about to head off after that. I didn't eat supper yet, so I'll be doing that soon. So that'll be it for today's stream. I might be streaming back tomorrow. I told somebody I would definitely stream Wednesday, because they're going on a trip also, and they wanted some content to watch. So I'll probably be streaming Wednesday for sure, and tomorrow just depends on if it takes me, if I decide to make a video or not, if I come up with something. But yeah, so this stream will be ending in about 27 minutes though. Hit this player for 100, got them eliminated right after. That was some clean shots. But Andy, thank you for tuning in. You have a good rest of your day. I hope the trip goes good. I appreciate it. But later, Andy, I see the emotes in the chat. Later. You have a good one. Alright, taking a med kit now. I think some players are fighting the bugs up there, neutralizing the threat. Going to take a big pot. Taking these slurp barrels. I'm at 100 health, 95 shield now. Player right here. For 40, hit him for 70. Gonna reload. I don't know where this player went, but I'm pushing this way to try to find him. He might have backed off. I might just try to eliminate this boss. Oh, are they here? They are here. I don't know where though. I have no shield right now. Not good, but maybe I can still win this fight. So they are right here. They get me eliminated. Nice play by them. And they're gonna emote on me! Come on! Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next match. Yeah, I find it is definitely finding matches faster right now. I guess they have a few more players on after people are done with their day, but it would be nice if it always found the matches fast. Waiting for players, 32 seconds. Guys, my record of jumping on lily pads in a row is 29 in a row. I'm not sure how many I'm on right now, I lost count. But there's 17 seconds left until this match starts. And I'll see where I'll drop now. I don't think I went to Ranger's Ruin yet today, so I'll go there. Alright, going to drop now. Opening up this chest, starting off with a green hyperburst pistol. Starting off with a green stinger also. Hit this player for 16, hit him for 30, hit for 32. I should be able to finish them right here. I did, got them eliminated. I'm going to go grab the mats they dropped. Here's another green stinger. I'll just keep it in the inventory for now to have an extra clip of ammo. Here's a OXR chest, opening this up, and I get a swarm strike from it. I'm actually going to be back for this swarm strike if I go fight the queen. I do not use the swarm strike on real players because it's overpowered, but to fight the queen, it does get the queen eliminated very quickly. So I'll do that if I can get to the queen. Taking out these bugs. Okay, player right over here. Let's see if I can get them eliminated. Good thing I had 2 stingers in my inventory because I was able to switch to the second one to get this player eliminated. Now I have to look around for a med kit. Med kit, please. I got a big pot so I can get the 100 shield. But I'm still going to be on the lookout for a med kit. I don't know if there's any other players here. I do have to be careful if there is though, because I'm low on health. I'm at 27 health right now. I am at 100 shield. Oh wait, the boss isn't even here this round. The queen is not here. The queen is in another area right now. They're over here. I didn't even realize I landed here and I thought the queen was here. I mean, that's okay though. I don't really like the sweeper shotgun a whole lot anyway. I was only gonna use it if I defeat the queen. So now I'll just loot up around here. There's a big pot there if I want to grab that later on, but if I find more. blue OXR here, blue stinger here. I'm still on the lookout for a pump. I have not seen any pump around here. Big pot. Going to grab this big pot, then go pick up the second big pot that I left back here. Okay, I'm rank A now, so I can go to a bunker. I think that's the move if I can make it there. And there's a helicopter right here. Let's go. Here's a shotgun I can use for now. Head to that bunker. Let's get it, guys. Taking the chopper to the bunker. Dropping down here to the bunker. Let's see what I get from the bunker. All the exotics are pretty good, so I'll take any of the exotics. Hopefully there's a med kit. I know there's gonna be some slurp barrels in here that I can use. There's always slurp barrels, so that will do the job. Green pump, I'll pick that up, and I'll get the exotic flowberry fizz. I think I'll hold the exotic flowberry fizz, and I'll hold these big pots. So this will be my loadout for now. What I'm rocking is a blue OXR rifle. I'm rocking a green pump. You have 4 shockwaves. I have a exotic blackberry fizz, and I have 2 big pots, so not bad. I'm breaking all of this gold, and I have full gold right now. I'm breaking all of that gold for no reason, guys. No reason at all. There's a blue. Do I want the blue OXR or do I want the blue hollow? I think I gotta go with the blue OXR for now. Here's some more slurp barrels that'll give me to 100 health. I'm already at 100 shield. Hopping back in the chopper. I'm already getting fired at. Where is this player? Here they are over here. Let's see if I can land some shots on them. Uh-oh, I'm jumping out, I'm jumping out, I'm jumping out! Chopper about to blow up. Yo, I'm getting lasered. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm using some of this fizz, and I'm shockwaving out of here. Taking 2 big pot. Oh my goodness, I shockwave right on a player and an NPC. And they're throwing grenades at me. Okay, I'm using some more slapberry, and I'm doing the same thing that I just did. I'm shockwaving away from this player. I do have to take 2 big pots when I get the chance. I will take one midair, and once I get away, I'm going to take another one. I have 2 eliminations right now. There's 28 players left. Trying to blow that car up if I can. That player is weak. Hit him for a good amount. I think I'm gonna shockwave to him. I think I can maybe get them eliminated. No, they're actually running a good ways away. I might have just wasted a shockwave. I thought it would be worth it, but I do not see them. I lasered them for a good amount through the window. The car. Player over here, up top, on the tightrope. They're jumping down. They're using the hammer to come this way. I hit him for a few. 26. Okay, I'm gonna reload the AR now. Wait to see if they build up. They're for 10. Headshot for 10. They're for 33 white. Gonna reload, guys. I have to get this player right. I can't let him get away. They're for 33. Guys, how did he have so much health? Did they get me eliminated? I get them eliminated last second. Let's go. Close gunfight there. Nice plays by them. I don't know how they survived for that long, but they put up a really good fight. I'll probably just come into some of this blue water and see if it heals me up all the way. And actually, I can use this to get to... Well, let me save this. Let me see if this blue water heals me up all the way. I don't know if this only gives shield or does, like, this water right here heals you. It does. It does heal you. It just heals you really slow. So, I'll be sitting in this water for a while. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. The reason I'm not using my Slapberry Fizz and my Flowberry Fizz is because I'm trying to save that for the end game. I have 3 eliminations. There's 17 players left. If a player does run up on me, then I will start using those. But while I can, let's see how much health I can get from this blue lagoon right here. I'm at 62 health right now. I was actually a lot lower than this. I think I might have started off at like 40, if not lower than that. Chilling in a blue lagoon. Oh no, there's an enemy up there. I might have to start healing up with my heals. Let's see if I can find some minis or something to help out. There's a big pot to help out. I'll take a big pot. That'll help me heal up faster. Alright, coming back in the blue lagoon. Shouldn't take too much longer. It almost would take 2 minutes for you to get to full health. If you was on just 1 health, for you to get the full shield and full health in this blue lagoon, because it does like 1 health a second. So 200 health would be like 200 seconds, and let's see. 200 seconds is like, actually, it would take more than 2 minutes then, because 2 minutes is 120 seconds. So yeah, it takes a while to heal up. Oh, I thought I was done healing up. I still have 10 more to go. Yeah, guys, it takes a while to heal up in this blue lagoon, but I did almost get most of my health from the blue lagoon, or at least half of it. I'm starting to head in a circle now. I have 3 eliminations, and there's 13 players left. Thought there was a player bouncing in that roly-poly, but it's just a roly-poly rolling right there. Oh, player right here. Yo, why didn't... No, I didn't add it. I could have had that player there. At least got a shot on him. Me and this player's build fighting for real right now. I don't have no ammo in my shotgun. Player's gonna take all my mats. Oh, clean shot by that enemy. Nice play by them. I thought I had them there. I was like, all I gotta do is land that last shot. This game, I got 3 eliminations, not too many, but nice plays by them. GG, good game. Andy is back in the chat. Welcome back, Andy. Andy says, you're still live. Andy, I am still live. I probably have about 1 more game or so. Andy says, no. Andy, I thought I had them. I thought they was going to make like a bad peek, and I thought I was just going to like pump them right there, but they made a really good jump shot. Andy says, you almost got it. Almost, Andy. Almost. I'm getting better every time I play. Waiting for players. 52 seconds. Andy said you had him full box. Andy, I did have him full box, and I thought I had it, but for some reason I must have misclicked the buttons. I couldn't make the window edit, the left window edit for some reason, and it messed up. Andy says your face reveal was so funny. Thank you, Andy. The misclick. Andy says the misclick. Yeah. I wanted my face reveal to be a little bit funny, and I thought about, I just kept on thinking of stuff I could do, and I was like, you know what, I'm not even going to really think about it too hard. I'm just gonna go try to record it and see how it comes out, and I found it came out really good, and other people had told me that the face reveal came out really good. So yeah. Looking to see where this drop will be. I'll go to the hive. Let's see what I can do there. Pulling out the parachute now. Andy says, why you don't play performance mode? The reason I don't play performance mode is because I have like a probably like a medium, you know, like a medium. I'm trying to think of exactly what to call it. Pretty much a medium performance PC. I don't have like the top PC, and I don't have the worst PC, but I'm really happy with my PC for now. But I don't want to stress it out, especially doing all of the recording and everything like that. I don't want to put too much stress on it. And even if I had like one of the best PCs, I like to look at the graphics. I like the graphics to look really good. If I ever thought about competing, then I would put it on performance mode. But since I'm just having fun streaming, doing a commentary and talking to the chat right now, I don't know what it is anymore. I don't know if it's still DirectX or what it is anymore, but I'm pretty sure I'll just use that like for the best graphics and doing that. Andy says your PC is insane. Performance mode puts less stress, right? Andy, I'm not 100% sure with what I'm about to say, but this is what I believe from the research I've done in the past. Performance mode puts less stress on your GPU and puts more stress on your CPU, I believe. And I'm already using my CPU on doing recording with and doing live streaming, so I think that's how I think it does that. I think it puts, but I'm not sure. Andy says 160 hertz is good for non-performance mode. I can barely get to 144 hertz on my gaming laptop. Oh yeah, I know. I do know that I have a really good PC, and I'm really blessed to be able to have all of this, my whole setup. I mean, I've been waiting for a long time to get a really nice setup like this. Like this is like sometimes I, you know, it's just like dang this. I look at it, I'm like, I must be dreaming. I gotta pinch myself, but I do still. I don't want to overdo it or nothing doing that. But yeah, and it's also because I like to do the graphics. So I feel like I'm doing more of a balance between my CPU and my graphics card with the way that it's set right now. Especially like from streaming and recording. Opening this chest. Here's a purple pump. I'm gonna grab that now. Player over here. We're gonna grab these splashes real quick. Throw them down. Pick this big pot back up. Try to land some shots on this player if possible. Building up right now. Let's see if I can get to this player. They're right here. Hit him for 54. They're a nice shot on me. They're dropping down. I'll take 2 big pots, or at least however many I can take before they get up here. Oh, yo, they're. Let's see. They're probably gonna push up now. Yo guys, we're just gonna build battle. Oh, clean shot by them. I got time for one more game. Andy says, yeah, the game looks amazing. Yeah, Andy, it really does. That's one thing. It's like when people say take me back to 2010, I'm like, yeah, I remember that feeling of playing Black Ops 2. I remember that feeling of playing GTA 5. But it's like, man, when you look at the graphics difference, it's like, I don't want to go back. The graphics look so awesome now. GG's to you too, Andy. Let's go. Andy says all these sweats. Yeah, it happens. Some games I get completely wrecked. Yesterday morning in the stream, I had 4 wins. That was like the most wins I probably got on a stream in one day. So that was really good. Today I think I got 1 win today, so not horrible. I do want to. I was trying to start practicing more on like practice maps, because practice does help you to get a lot better, and I just haven't had the time lately with making videos and streaming. But I used to, when I was doing it like a month or 2 ago, I was like practicing a practice map every day for like an hour before I started the stream. Andy says there's a little bit of a delay, so sorry if I answer late. Oh no, it's all good, Andy. I know there's a little bit of the delay. Sometimes, like, when people send me a chat, I'll read it, and then like I already have so much stuff happen in the game, and I'm not even thinking about what we was talking about, and then I'm like, wait, what you mean? And then I'm like, wait, oh yeah, we was talking about that. Andy says, I love practice maps. Yeah, Andy, practice maps are nice. I have one that I play now. It's the best practice map that I've ever played so far on Fortnite. It's called like Mechanic Trainings V5 or something. But by far, like for me, it helps me out better than any other practice map that I played. It has everything that I need on it to practice. Andy said it's hard to keep up with chat. Yes, Andy, it is hard to keep up with chat. I'm still learning to keep up with chat at the right time. I mean, I don't have like a crazy amount of chat yet, but I'm still learning to keep up with chat. Like, I gotta like, I'll try to read chat when I'm in the middle of a fight, and I'm like, wait, I can't read chat at the moment. I have to wait till this fight is over. But it's like, I want to talk to the chat, and it's like, yeah, I have to learn to maintain it. Andy says that one is crazy good. You're like the second person to agree with me that that map is really good. Yeah, I do think that they did a really good job on that practice map. Andy says that's why I can't stream. Yo, Andy, I'm still learning, and And I didn't think, Andy, I didn't think I would do too good at streaming. I'm not gonna say I didn't think I would do too good, but I was like, what am I gonna talk about? I was like, I normally just sit and play games all day and I don't talk to nobody. I'm just quiet. I'm like, how am I gonna talk to people on a live stream and keep them entertained? And I find that I've done way better than what I ever could have thought I was doing. Everything with streaming for me has been going way better than I ever could have imagined. And yeah, it's just like, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect that I would get on here and actually talk for 5 hours a day sometimes. But somehow I started doing it. Andy says you're great at it. I appreciate it, Andy. I do think that I'm doing really good also. Andy says, do you do this for your career? Andy, I am trying to turn this into a career. This is what I love to do. This is my passion. Well, you know, I started off, I always loved to play video games, and a way that I can play video games for a career is sharing it with people and people supporting me and making a career out of that, you know, and that's what I would love to do. So obviously I don't have enough supporters yet, but the goal is to get enough supporters where I'll be able to. But guys, I appreciate my supporters that I have already so much, taking the time out of you guys' day to come check out the stream. And I know some of you guys say I'm also helping you guys out and making you guys' days better. So I'm glad I'm able to do that, and I appreciate it. You guys tuning in so much. I already have, you know, people supporting me, which is also already crazy. I mean, I've been doing this for a few months now, so it's awesome. Somebody is firing one of these. Little do they know I got one too. Now I see him over here. All I have is this SMG to laser at him. I don't have an AR, but maybe I can get them eliminated. Oh, you want to try to burn me? Come on. Oh, I burnt them for a little bit. And they're backing up now. Let's see if I can fire one at them. Let me fire it a little bit higher. Oh, okay. This is a close fight right here. Lasering them. 54 white. Uh-oh, I fell down. I'm building up. They're right here. Right around the corner. Peek! Peek! They're healing up a med miss. Oh, I thought I could get them through the window. And I get them eliminated. Clean shot there. Let's go. Taking a med kit now. Then I'll pick up this med miss. Here's a green furry I'll hold for my primary weapon. I have this golden pump for my secondary. I'll grab this flare. Or should I even... I only have one shot for this flare gun, so I don't think I will. I think I'm going to head back this way. Maybe purchase some weapons with the gold from right here. Andy said I made a post to try to get people in here. Andy, you gave me a shout out, Andy. Man, I do appreciate that, Andy. And like I said, any support helps for me to be able to do what I love to do. Thank you, Andy. Now, the stream might have to last a little bit longer, Andy. If people keep on coming in, we'll see. I'll do like 1 or 2 more games. If people come join in, might have to stream a little bit longer then. We'll see. Not sure if I want to buy that. I don't think so. Andy says, I hope at least a couple come because it's kind of last minute. Once again, Andy, thank you so much. Andy says WWW. Let's go. That was 3 eliminations there. So a W in the chat. Let's go. Okay, circle is right next to me. I'll take this launch pad and just head in the circle. See some gunshots there. I might head over there. Oh, players here. Yo, they're building too. I'm going straight into a build fight right now. That player's taking a shot camera. Oh, no. That's it, guys. That's it. I seen by the way they was lasering me right away. I knew it. I knew that player was lasering me. That's why I don't like hitting launch pads. Launch pads are dangerous. They'll get you eliminated. Andy said, go Sentinel. You're chilling. Hey, Andy, I was chilling until I hit that launch pad. I hit that launch pad and then it got me in some trouble. Andy says, no. Andy said, you gotta go. Andy, I'll play a few, or like, I'll play like 1 or 2 more, and I'll see if anybody else joins in. And it just depends, because I am getting really hungry right now. But I don't mind playing a couple more and just seeing. That way if somebody saw your post, if they wanted to just see the stream, the end of the stream, I could do a game or 2. We'll see. Andy says, W, I hope some join. We'll see, Andy. And if it don't worry, Andy. I am live, a good amount. So, I'll be back on. If I'm not back on yet, like I said, if I'm not back on tomorrow, which I probably will be back on tomorrow, it all depends if I can make a video in the morning or how it works out. Some days I do have to take a day off from streaming to make videos because I have to make videos to be able to reach out to more people with those. And yeah, but I might be back on tomorrow, and if I'm not, Wednesday, I told somebody I would stream for sure, so I will stream Wednesday. Oh, the stream will start in between 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Central. This game, I'll go to Dystopia City. I'm going to go try to grab that mythic OXR rifle. Andy says, I'll try to be there. I appreciate it, Andy. Alright, I'll land right on this hive stash, see what I can get from it. I do see 2 enemies here. All I have is a bug blaster. So if I have to fight an enemy, I will be battling them with a bug blaster. Opening a second high stash. Now I have a... Guys, I got a bug blaster and a swarm strike. Alright, here we go. Now I have a purple hyper burst. At least I have something. Here's some slurp barrels right here. I'll break these. I'm at 40 shield now. I could take out this queen pretty quickly with the swarm strike, so There's like one more hive around here. I think it might be that way. It is, I see it. Alright, took it out. Let's try to defeat this queen. I should be able to do it pretty quickly with this swarm strike. See, it takes out a good amount. It takes out almost a quarter with a swarm strike. There's a player right here. I get eliminated. No way. Finding the next match now. Andy said, I'm posting a vid now about the stream. Alright, Andy, I appreciate that. Andy said, no, GG. GG, Andy. Andy said, maybe play it safe. Yeah, I can play it safe next game. I'll go to like one of the outer areas. I do that too. I always like, I switch to like, most of the time I try to land on like every spot in the stream, or like at least land at different spots. I don't like to land at the same spot all the time. Andy says, my tournament drop in Shotgun Solitude. Yeah, that is some good spots to drop. Not as many people. You can start off, find enough loot to be able to battle other players. I'll drop at First Order's base this game. Waiting for players, 18 seconds. Dropping in 1 second. Shouldn't be too many people here, maybe a couple bots, and I'll be able to probably grab some loot and be a lot safer than the last few games. Just getting wrecked right away most of the time. I don't know, I do see a player out here. Maybe I should have landed at like the end of the battle bus drop. I'll do that next game if this spot don't work out, but I'll just try to play it safe and not even, like, I won't push anybody. I'll just kind of like wait for players to come to me. Andy says, how many subs were you at before the stream? Andy, I was at 85 subs and I do not have a sub counter, so I do not know how many subs I'm at right now. Grabbing this tree to get the mats. There's a green. 2x Gilly is in the chat. 2x Gilly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for tuning in. 2x Gilly says, you had 90. I just subbed. 2x, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. And guys, thank all 90 of you for all of the support. I really do appreciate it. It helps me to be able to do what I love to do. 90 subscribers, guys. Let's go. I was hoping I would get to 100 within the next 2 weeks, and it looks like maybe I will. Andy says W. Let's go, Andy. There's a player over here. I gotta see if it's a bot or not. I have to be careful. No, it doesn't look like a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. It is a bot, but even if I know it's not a bot, I still gotta play like it is a real player. Because sometimes it looks like a bot, and it's not. This player's pushing up. Let's see. If they keep on peeking like that, I might be able to land some shots. See, now they're not peeking. Oh! Clean headshot! Can I finish him here? Okay, gotta push that. Gotta push that. Let's go! Guys, let's go. Got them eliminated. 2X says, my boy, I got 691 subs. I got you with the shout out. 2X, what? No way. Yo, Andy just gave me a shout out also, and now 2X is going to show some support. Yo, 2X, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Uh-oh. Got this elimination. Yeah, 2X, it really does help me out. You know, I'm trying to make a career out of what I love, and all of the support helps. Alright, so I have 3 eliminations right now. 2 of them are bots, 1 was a real player. Looking around here to grab more loot. I didn't even have shield this whole time. Now I'm going to take 2 minis. Andy said, go bloom for bloom, 200, 2 for 2 easy. Let's go, Andy. Here's a chest right here. Going to pick up this blue MK AR. 2X said, A just posted it. Once again, thank you so much, 2X. You know, the stream might be lasting a little bit longer now. If some people start tuning in, we'll have to see. Because I don't want to end the stream right now without people being able to come say hey and check it out. Looting up around here. Alright, gonna head in a circle now. I think I pretty much got, I don't have the best loot, but I have decent loot. Here's a green precision SMG, grabbing that now. Going to drop down here, grab these extra minis, and maybe even loot up a little bit down here. It is in circle. Andy said, alright, vid is posted. Thank you guys. About to head into circle. Going to grab a little bit of mats as I'm moving in. Andy said the safe spot was contested. Yeah, Andy, there was a few people there, but it was one of the first safe drops off the bus. If I would have landed at one of the last ones, there probably would not have been anything but bots. But since I dropped right away, even though it was one of the outer spots, one player went there, and that was 2 bots. Oh, look, player right here. Here we go, guys. Yo, this player, I mean, this gun has so much recoil. I think it's used to using it. I see the emotes in the chat. Let's go. 10 for 20. They don't know where I'm at. They're trying to hide, and I'm looking right at them. They're getting away. I'm for a little bit midair. Andy says the MK is not the same from chapter 3. Yeah. They changed. I feel like it was better when it first came out this season. Like the first few days, it didn't have as much recoil, and I find now it might even have more. I'm still seeing those emotes. Here's a blue hollow. I think I'll take that for now. I'm not going to chase that player down. They either went around the circle or they must have went around, because I don't think they went in the storm. X says, I'm Unreal in Battle Royale ranked. I play on PC. Yo, that's really good. I haven't played ranked in a while because it takes so long to load into a match now. I did not ever get to Unreal. I got to Elite one time. So, I'm still getting better and better. I have a lot of practice to do. I'm pretty much gaming in general. I do plan on getting better and better at practice. Andy says, bro, Gilly is correct. Going to hop in the truck right now. Let's see if I see this enemy. Oh, here they are right here behind the tree. Looks like a bot. I did get that enemy eliminated. Chicken Man is in the chat. Chicken Man, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chicken Man says, what's up? What's up? Nothing much, Chicken Man. Just playing some Fortnite, having a good time, and doing what I love to do. What's up with you, Chicken Man? Building this way. God, no, I'm dead. I got fall to my death. Nice try there. GG. On to the next match now, guys. Good play by them. I was doing good with keeping up with them for just a moment. Peyton is in the chat. Peyton, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy. Peyton says, yo, bro, I'm a sub and like. I appreciate that, Peyton. It really does help. I appreciate it so much. Andy says, W. X says 92 subs, guys. I don't want to like overhype it or nothing, or like, I don't know. I'm just saying, guys. Like, I was gonna say a number to make it tonight, but I don't really like doing that because like it's not like a big deal or nothing. But already at 92. Dang, that's awesome, guys. The channel, like, this might be one of the most growth days. Like, this was the most that the channel grew in a day, maybe today. It's definitely up there with one of the most. Chicken Man says, "You're awesome, man." Thank you, Chicken Man. I really do appreciate it. Battle Bus launching in 5 seconds. 2X says, "Bro's been live for 5 hours. I'm gonna say it in my language. That's risky." And then, yeah, 2X, it's not really risky to me though, because I really do have a great time doing it. I love playing the game. I enjoy every aspect of making the content so far. I mean, I've only been doing it for 3 months, but I am enjoying it so far. Even making the thumbnails, editing the videos, doing the commentaries, talking to the chat. All of that so far has been really fun. And, you know, it started off, I want to be able to make a career out of gaming, but I can do all of that plus that, so it adds a whole nother aspect, and I've been having a great time. So it's not so risky for me. I've been having a great time doing it. Andy says 5-hour grind. Let's go. Chicken Man says yee yee. Let's go, Chicken Man. 2X says, "Let me get you more subs." Yo, 2X, I appreciate it so much. The support does help out. Landing over here. This should be another safe drop. I'm probably gonna do more safe drops for the rest of the stream. That way, I can chat with the chat as y'all tune in, and the games last a little bit longer without having to restart. Boss Man is in the chat. Boss Man says, "Hi, I'm from Australia." Hi, Boss Man. Boss Man, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Looking for a shotgun somewhere around here. Andy says, "LOL, you were supposed to in 30 minutes ago for dinner." Andy, I was supposed to in, but I'm not like starving or nothing. I'm not like feeling bad. If I was, I would go eat. It's all good. I don't mind keeping the stream a little bit longer. You guys are out here showing support, and I don't mind. I mean, I'm having fun on the game, so I don't mind keeping the stream for at least a little bit longer. We'll see how it goes. Grabbing this blue pump here. So right now I have a gray MK7, I have a blue pump, I have a green precision SMG, I have 6 minis, I have 1 hyperburst pistol. Andy says W, let's go Andy. Chicken Man says they added new weapons. Chicken Man, I think the last update when they added some new weapons was it was either last Tuesday or the Tuesday before they added some new weapons. If I could be wrong, but I believe that's when it was. And Andy says, "Yes, sir, they did." We have ZX in the chat. They say hi. Hi, ZX. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Andy says a lot of changes. WZX. 2X says 96 subs. 2X says 97 subs. Andy says 100 soon. Guys, that is what I didn't want to say. I didn't want to say, can we hit 100 tonight? Because I didn't want to jinx it or nothing, or I didn't want to like not reach the goal and then say it. But guys, we might hit 100 tonight then. Like I said, I do not have a sub count, so I don't know. I only know from you guys telling me. Chicken Man says they haven't seen the MK7 yet. Yeah, Chicken Man, I was surprised when I first seen it a week or two ago also. Andy says, BRB, see you soon, Andy. Grabbing this golden precision SMG. Here's some more shockwaves I'll grab. Boss Man says, I subbed up, man. Hope you have a great stream. I'm at work, but we'll try to catch the next one. Boss Man, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. You have a good rest of your day at work, and hope to see you on the next one as well. Picking up 2 more shockwaves here. 2X said 98 now. ZX, wait, I meant to say 2X. I think I did. 2X said 98 now. And then ZX said I sub. Let's go, ZX. I appreciate it. Grabbing some more loot out of this chest. Opening up this chest. Let's see what I'll get from it. Here's a green stinger, but I don't want it. There is a med kit there. I kind of want to hold the med kit. I do want regular heals, so I'll probably have to drop this golden precision SMG for an AR. ZX says you can call me Zach. All right, I'll call you Zach. So still looking for an AR. I think I'll take this green OXR rifle over this golden precision SMG because I do want to hold these 6 shockwaves and I also want to hold these heals. What I'll do is I'll come around this way and I'll do the... Try to think, what is this? What's the name of this? I always don't think of it. It's the shadow briefing. I don't do it often enough to think of it. But I'm going to go find these treasure chests and see what I get from them. 2X says, how old are you, bro? 2X, at the moment, I'm not saying my age just because I would like to put more thought into it. It's just something I won't throw out there yet. It's 2X also says, bro, I think you're really good at streaming. You should start a Twitch too. 2X, I do have a Twitch and I did stream on Twitch for the first few weeks when I started streaming, but I was like streaming Twitch in the morning and then YouTube at night, and it just became a lot. And then I had to choose, and I chose to stream on YouTube. And also, the reason I don't stream on both of them at the same time is because it does take a lot of processing power. Zach says, Unk. I mean, you can, I wouldn't say I'm an Unk yet. You know, maybe, I wouldn't say I'm an Unk yet. Chicken Man says, guess who hit 100 subs? Chicken Man, no way. I actually hit 100 subs. Thanks you guys so much. Let's go. Zach said, JK. 2X says, you hit 100. Let's go. 2X. Username says, wow, Bliss, I can't believe you hit 100. Yeah, username, you've been here for a minute showing a lot of support, and now you just witnessed me hit 100. Oh, that's awesome, username. 2X is throwing some confetti in the chat. Guys, at the moment, I'm looking for this treasure chest, but I cannot find it. Chicken Man says, let's go. Let's go. This chest is hiding from me. It does not normally take me this long. I'm going out on the outer edges. Is it in the bush? It's not in the bush. Chicken Man says, let's go. 2X says 9 people in here. Let's go. Welcome all 9 people. And Zach says 10. Then he said, never mind. So I guess it must be 9. So I'm picking up this chest right now. Open it up. Let's see. Big pot. And to all the people who are not in the chat that are watching the stream, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Seems like there's some shots this way. Let's see. Pushing this way, I do see footsteps. They're right here. I'm gonna try to take the wall. I was a little bit too... I did take the wall, but I made a bad edit. I did get them eliminated. They must have been very low on health, and they was not ready for me to take the wall, because I did not do that smoothly, but it worked out. Here's a... I think I'll take the green OXR over the blue furry. 2X says, can I give you a chip? Of course you can, 2X. Chicken Man says, nice. Let's go. Players left in this game. Although I do only have one elimination, I am gonna continue looking around for better loot. I do not have the best rarity AR, although if I have to use this green rarity AR in the end game, I'm just going to try to play it smart, try to play it careful. X says, when you make thumbnails, make them stand out for streaming ones, like putting live red dot. 2X, I do that in some of my thumbnails, but sometimes I have done different things just to try different looks. But yeah, I do agree. It is nice for me to put like the red dot. So it's a good recommendation, and I'll definitely, because I was actually gonna make a thumbnail tonight, but I might do it tomorrow morning, because what I do is I make like one thumbnail and then I use that thumbnail for like a week, and I'll either like change the background on it or change the colors of it for the week, and then I'll make another one when I get a chance. So yeah, that is a good recommendation. I'll put some thought into that while I'm making my thumbnails. Chicken Man says, I think low-key... Oh no, Chicken Man said, I low-key think your thumbnails are really good and wholesome. Thank you, Chicken Man. I also agree that my thumbnails are coming out very well. But I do know that there's always room for improvement. Also, so I know that I'm going to learn to draw better as I keep on making my thumbnails and all of that. But it does take me like a few hours sometimes to make a thumbnail. So that's why I can't make a thumbnail every single day. I can only make a thumbnail like once a week, and then only change the background or change the color of it and stuff like that. Opening up this drop right here. It's probably gonna be, yeah, the mythic lead spitter. I don't want that, but I guess I'll take this purple furry. And I'm gonna back off from here. There will be enemies coming. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, they outbuilt me. And they got me boxed up almost. They might just break me down. For 100. It's a good battle here. They're dropping out and heal up. Oh, they made that edit just in time. Oh, I had to forget. No! No way! With the swarm strike! Yo, that player really caught me off guard. I thought I had this player. On to the next game. Finding next match. With the swarm strike, guys! Guys. Fire Ghost is in the chat. Fire Ghost, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And Fire Ghost says in the chat, a wild fire ghost popped in. A wild fire ghost. I feel like the way you said it, it reminded me of playing Pokemon, like a wild, you know, like when a wild Pokemon would pop up. I don't know if you ever played Pokemon. I played on my DS, but man, when I play Pokemon, a wild Pokemon would pop up. Chicken Man says, you using OBS or Streamlabs? Chicken Man, I am using OBS. Guys, I'm just gonna leave the camera up, talk to you guys for a moment while it's finding the next match. It is taking a little while. It's connecting now to the next match. I'm almost back. Oh, I'll switch it back to the game. That way if somebody tunes in, they'll know I'm playing Fortnite and not just talking. Chicken Man says, fire emoji. Let's go, Chicken Man. Fire Ghost says, thank you. I do in fact love the stream. I'm going to subscribe. Well, yeah, I used to collect Pokemon cards. There was the OG days for real. Fire Ghost, thank you so much. I'm glad you love this. I'm glad you love this stream, and you're welcome as well. And yeah, and thank you for this. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the support. And yeah, I actually have like a full like, what do you call it? It's like Pokemon cards, and it's like a row of 3, and then it's kind of like a. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to think of the name, guys. I'm not. But it's like a thing you put them in, and it's like a little slot for them, and it's like a row of 3 up top, and then it goes down like so much. But I have that with a good amount of Pokemon cards in it. But man, on the DS, I used to be on that DS all the time, grinding out them Pokemon games. This game heading to Resistance Base. Fire Ghost says, I hope you get to 200 subs. What if I make a post and shout out your channel? Fire Ghost, you would be the 3rd person to shout me out tonight, and like I told them, all of the support helps me out so much to be able to do what I love to do, possibly as a career. Yeah, I would really appreciate that, Fire Ghost. Chicken Man said, I got to go, man. God bless you. I'll try to come back for some other streams. Jesus loves you. Chicken Man, bless up for you too. And I'll see you on some other streams if you're able to make it. Thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Grabbing this, taking 2 minis now. Andy says, bro, I'm sorry I missed 100. I was doing something. Oh, good, Andy, you're back. And yes, I was already informed that I made it to 100. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't believe that I made it to 100. Like, my goal, like, I have like little goals in my head set, and my goal was like in the next 2 weeks make it to 100, and I made it to 100 tonight. Like, that's awesome. Breaking down this wall to see what's behind it. Right now I have a green furry, I have a gray pump, I have a green precision SMG. Here's a big pot right here that I'll pick up to hold, and I have a mini that I'm holding as well. There is a med kit that I'll drop this 1 mini for, that way I can hold this med kit. I'm gonna swap over the med kit and big pot. Here's probably a bot. It was a bot. I hit him for a nice headshot. Fire Ghost said, I got you, no worries. 1 minute. It takes me really fast to make a post. If it wasn't for Andy, I wouldn't be at this amazing stream. Yo, Fire Ghost, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, thank you, Andy, also once again. So Fire Ghost came from Andy's shout out. Slack says, lucky I'm not at 100. Slacks, keep the grind up, stay motivated, and I always recommend doing what you love to do. Andy said, W Fire Ghost. Andy said, clean aim. Yeah, Andy, I have clean aim on bots, but I think one of my issues is when I'm fighting a real player, I really I get in the sweat mode. Like I started getting like a little anxious, you know? Like if I would be calm when I was fighting real players, oh, I would be a way better player. And I'm not saying I'm not calm, but like, you know, like I'm a little just a little bit jittery sometimes, and it makes me miss more shots like that. If I when I'm fighting a bot, like most of the time I'll hit a easier headshot. Here's a big pot right here I hold. So now I have 2 big pots. I do have to start heading in a circle. And there's a shockwave hammer over here. I'll come grab this. Chest right here. Let's see what's in this chest. I could grab more mats right now also, especially since I only have 1 elimination, so I didn't really get any mats from eliminations. Breaking down these trees right now. 2X is back in the chat. Welcome back, 2X. Fire Ghost said, back big YouTubers might be subbing to you soon. Hopefully it helps. Fire Ghost, you got connections like that? Yo! Fire Ghost, I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to make a career out of what I love to do. And man, all of the support helps. That'd be something if I mean, I've already y'all are some big YouTubers. Like, I think Andy said he had 6,000 subscribers. 2X had, I don't know if they didn't say 800 or 200. I mixed it up, but I'm like, yeah, like you guys. Andy said Fire Ghost got that aura. I'm not gonna lie, like the name Fire Ghost, like, you know, it's like a fire. I don't know, like Fire Ghost just kind of sounds like something that would creep up on you and like. And like, whoa. 2X has 700. Yeah, I wasn't right. Both of the numbers I said was wrong. It was 700, but still, that's a lot of subscribers. 2X. Fire Ghost said, I'll try my best. Me and Andy have multiple connections with a lot of big YouTubers. I have a lot too, so. Andy said, LOL, W. Fire Ghost has 1.3 thousand, and they're hoping for 2K by the end of the year. Hey, that's good goals right there. Andy says we on the grind time. Then 2X said you're gonna have 1,000 before you know it. 2X says I also know some big YouTubers. Yo. And then Andy says, yes sir, Gilly. Gilly is who I call 2X. I normally just read the first name or the easiest stuff to read on the name, but 2X or Gilly is our username is actually 2X Gilly. Fire Ghost says, and I'm making a whole gaming channel for me to do challenges on. Can't wait. Let's go, Fire Ghost. I'm sure that's going to be some fun. Alright, I have one elimination right now. I just kind of been running around grabbing mats. I do have 500 wood. I do have 500 brick. And I have 100 metal. Just leveled up. I'm now level 170. Andy says, what's your music taste? Andy, I'll answer you in a second. Andy, oh, and then Fire Ghost says, Andy might be my FNCS 2026 dude. If me and Andy somehow qualify grands, somehow that would be insane. Yeah, Fire Ghost, that would be awesome. 2X says, do you have a girlfriend? No, 2X, I do not have a girlfriend. Andy says, yes, sir, Fire Ghost. Hey, I hope you guys have fun doing that. And Andy, for my music taste, it's kind of strange for my music taste, because when I was younger, I used to listen to a lot of rap, but now I don't. I'm trying to like, well, I'm not just trying. I haven't listened to it in a couple years, like most of the stuff I used to listen to with like curse words and all of that. I don't really listen to that no more. I try to stay away from it. But some of the stuff that I do listen to, it's like, I do like NF. I like something that is one that I do listen to still that curses is like Eminem, but that's because I grew up listening to that, and I kind of still, I wouldn't say I don't like the curse words, but you know, they got some good raps and stuff like that. I also like to listen to Russ. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Russ. There is more. I like Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen's really good. I'm gonna read the chat, and then I'm gonna like tell you some of the music when I think of it as I'm reading the chat. 2X says, I know a YouTuber with over 15,000, and he said he might sub tomorrow. Yo, 2X, you really shout me out like that. I appreciate that, 2X. Andy said, yes, sir. We're getting reformed with this one. Let's go. And I'm thinking of some other people I listen to. I do like 21 Pilot. I like what's some other ones? There's a good amount that I listen to, like some really good music without the cursing. They have good, good, but it's for me to think of all of them. I almost have to look at all of them. Alright guys, 12 players left in this game. I'm building a box right here, and I'm gonna wait for a moment. Fire Ghost says, my goal of all time is complete at globals, but I believe my grind like crazy next chapter, bro. The grind gets me and Andy gotta grind to get crazy chemistry next chapter. Yeah, Fire Ghost, you do need the chemistry for that. And how do you guys practice? Do you guys just play practice maps? Chicken Man is back. Fire Ghost says, yeah, NF is good. 2X says, my mom is telling me to go to bed, gotta go. 2X, all good. You have a good rest of your day, but I'm sure you can be going to sleep, so it's gonna be the new day soon, so you have a good tomorrow too. Chicken Man says, also, have you ever moved? Chicken Man, I can't get too much into it, but you can say I moved. Fire Ghost says, bet, enjoy your stream, best of luck, brother. Best of luck to you too, also 2X. Okay, and Andy says they do play practice maps in duos. Player running up on me, guys. I get them eliminated. It was a bot. Andy says chat is popping. Chat is popping. Wazzy is here. Wazzy is here from Andy. Wazzy, thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Fire Ghost says I'm good at Zone Wars. Wazzy says I subbed. Wazzy, thank you for subbing. Right now, guys, I have 2 eliminations. There's 8 players left. Fire Ghost says thanks, broski. Oh, good. Andy says W Wazzy. Let's go W Wazzy. Chicken Man says sorry. I wasn't trying to get personal. Just wondering. No, Chicken Man. All good. I don't mind people asking questions, but if I do feel like I'm not able to answer the question for my safety of my identification, then I do have to answer it correctly. So I can't just answer but I don't mind people asking. I just won't be able to answer it if it's a certain question. Fire Ghost says W Wazzy. Andy says easy. Let's see if I can get a win here. There's 7 players left. Right now I have a green furry. I'm not the best with the furry. I rather the OXR or the hollow, but I'll rock with it for now. I have a blue pump. I have a shockwave hammer here. I have 2 big pots. I have 3 med kits. Looking around for enemies. I do not have that much. Well, I have a decent amount of metal, but still I like 500. Fire Ghost says, sometimes, not gonna lie, it's pressuring when my chat goes crazy sometimes. Yeah, Fire Ghost, this is the first time my chat ever blows up like this, so I am going to have to learn how to manage doing the gameplay, doing the commentary, and talking to the chat as best as possible. There's gonna be times where I'm not gonna be able to answer people, and it's not gonna be the way. It's just how it has to be, unfortunately. But yeah, it can be pressuring. Andy says they moved when they was younger. Moving. I would have wanted to move for a moment when I was younger, like, but I mean, I'm glad I'm at where I'm at for now. Here's a purple pump. Six players left. Fire Ghost, yeah, when you move to Texas, I did hear that you get less ping because of the servers and stuff, and cause a lot of Texas has optic fiber, I believe. That's just what I heard. I don't really know for sure. I didn't ever look it up or nothing. All right, guys, 4 players left in this game right now, and if you're actually trying to go pro, then like, yeah, you definitely do need the good ping for sure, in my opinion. I mean, of course, it's a fact that you need it, or you're not gonna be able to keep up with the players on better ping. So that's what sucks. Like, if everybody could have good ping, it would be more fair for people to play better. Fire Ghost says I run like 25 or like less than 20. Yeah, Fire Ghost, I'm about the same. That's about what I do. Gunshots this way. There's 3 players left. Luckily, this was a bot lobby because a lot of this game I was talking to the chat. Oh, this is not a bot. Uh-oh. Yo. They got me, guys. They got me. Alright, on to the next game. Like I said, guys, I do have to manage talking to chat, and this is my first time that my chat's ever like really grown like this, so I do have to manage talking to the chat and playing the game. It's not the chat that just got me eliminated. I just got eliminated because this player was better than me, but Andy says ping is so pay to win. I mean, it is pay to win in a way. Firego says I'm hoping for a PC this Christmas or sometime soon. Yeah, that would be nice. Chicken Man said third place ain't bad. Yeah, Chicken Man, it's not bad, but I mean, it's not bad. It's just most of the game, and that's one thing. I mean, it's like in one way I'm like, it's a good thing they have bots with all the people who play so good in a way. But if they would be able to somehow put players that always was skill-based match, that would be better than bots. But they also have to add bots because of the player count going down. But what I was kind of getting to is I kind of don't like the bots in a way, but I guess it's how it has to be now, and a lot of games are doing it, so it's not horrible. It's not as I don't think it's as horrible as it was before. Fargo says it's all good, bro. Never back down. Don't never what? Andy says never give up. Fargo says me and Andy are both on laptops though, but I'm happy for what I got right now, and it's a lot better than console in a way. Andy says yeah, bro, same. Bro, I love take the laptop everywhere. Yeah, that's how I am. I could be like, you know, oh, I could have a faster this or faster that or everything. But guys, I'm actually more decided, and it's not as much that, or it's more like, what if one day I can't afford to keep on doing this? That's kind of how I would more think of it. It's like I could worry about that, or I could enjoy what I got now in a way. So I do agree with what you guys are saying, as far as like, you know, you have to enjoy what you got. Heading over here to Shiny Shafts. I don't know if I'm landing here twice. I don't know if it was the last game I landed here, but I'll land here again. Picking up this chest right here. Going to grab this green pump, grabbing some bandages out of it. Just picked up a blue frenzy, but I don't really want that. Andy said we're all blessed. Some people on mobile. Andy, I'm not laughing at the people on mobile. It's just funny because it's like we don't realize, you know, like of course, like we're blessed. Andy said, our Chromebooks. Yes, I have literally gotten a game with somebody telling me they was on the Chromebook. I don't know if they was lying or not. Opening this chest, let's see. Here's some slurp barrels I can grab. Taking those now. Building up here, coming to open this chest. Here's a blue pump right here. Picking that up now. Here's a med miss. Shock hammer here, going to grab that now. Chest right here, opening it up. Think there's a chest under here, going to open that up also. Nothing that I want in it. Right now I'm looking for maybe a better rarity AR, maybe something I would want. There's a blue hollow right here, grabbing that. Opening this chest. Big pot right here. I'll just take this big pot for now. So now I have a better rarity AR. I have a good pump. I have a... Well, I have a blue hollow and a blue pump. And then I have a shockwave hammer. I have 6 minis. And then I have a med mist that's full. I think I'll head over to this bunker. Wait, I'm not rank A though. I'm rank C. I might... Nah, I'll just look around for other players then. Maybe head over to the hive. Try to get some eliminations there. Going to grab a little bit of wood as I'm heading there. I think the player might have... No, the player has not neutralized the threat, so... I'll neutralize the threat, and I'll reload, and I'll see if any players head towards me. Or maybe would a queen fire at a different player. Then I'll know where they're at. Get over here. This player for 11. Is this a bot? This must be a bot. Guys, 2 wide open shots there. I missed both of them. Alright, I'll take out this queen now because I think that was the last player here. Dodging the queen's attack. Spawn back this way, still spraying. I should have enough AR ammo to finish off this queen. Here's the exotic, not the exotic, the mythic Breck revolver. Not sure if I'll keep the pump and it. I think I will. I think there was gunshots this way. I'm gonna head this way and see if I see any. Maybe not. Unless they're not firing anymore. Probably not firing anymore. Heading back around this way. I am now rank 8, so I can go to a bunker. I have med mist, so I think I will go into the storm this way. And I would like to get like the exotic OXR from it. I don't know if they still even have the exotic OXR anymore. We'll see. Taking this roly-poly all the way. I could fight this player or go to the bunker. I think I'm gonna fight this player. Have a 30. Have a 30 again. 45. Gonna back off and reload for a second. Player right here. I eliminated them. They fell to their death. I'm building up. Let's see what I can do against this player. Okay. Reloading. Might actually push this player, try to... Oh, they're shock hammering away. Alright, there they are. Behind the rock. I might want to get out of here also. Circle is closing in. And for 24 with direct revolver from a good distance. 45 on that player. Going to have to take some med miss now. Once I get up to almost 100, I'm taking 2 minis. Oh, they have a lead spitter! Yo, they're gonna laser my builds. Maybe I can hit some shots as they're firing though. I did hit the shots as they was firing. Good play there. I'm gonna take some minis as I go pick up these things right here. Picking up a crown. Grabbing all the loot and ammo, the mats and ammo. And I think I'll move in now to circle. I have 3 eliminations right now. There's 18 players left in this game. Andy says, W played. Thank you, Andy. I figured, I was like, I know that lead spitter is not as accurate as my AR. So I was like, right when they break down the builds, move to the side and hit them with the AR. And that play worked out pretty good right there. Taking some med miss now. Heading this way. Player right here. For 20, hit him for 50, hit him for 80. And no point in breaking down those builds because they're just gonna build it right back. Let's see. I mean, I have enough ammo to spray if I have to. Guys, sometimes if I'm not responding, it's either because I did not see it because I'm playing the game, or also because I'm not sure if y'all was commenting to me. Just letting you guys, giving you guys a heads up. But I am just trying to, I am trying to get this win. I have 3 eliminations. There's 11 players left. Grabbing some more wood as this end games. It's about to begin. I don't know, like, I kind of consider end game like the last 10 players on solo. So when I say end game, kind of what I'm thinking. Gunshots this way. I think, yeah, they're right here. Let me go behind me just in case. Alright, 10 players left in this game right now, guys. So let's see if I can get this win. I'm also waiting to see where does the next circle go. That way I can head there right away. I'm in it already. Andy says, you got this win. We're gonna see here shortly, Andy. Going to grab a little bit more wood from these trees. That way I'll be at 500 every type of mat. Player right here. If I can land some good shots on him. Waiting to maybe open it in for 50. Oh, that's a bot. All good. Going to reload, then I'll be able to finish him off. There's no way. There's a bot. Wait, I was about to say, do bots use the bug spitter? We'll see. Got them eliminated. That was my 4th elimination. There's 9 players left in this game. Here's a golden pump to help me out to maybe get this win. So I have 4 eliminations. There's 8 players left. How many? That's 1 big pot. If it would have been 2 big pots, I would have dropped the minis for the big pot. Andy says you're stacked. Andy, the loadout is looking pretty stacked right now. Chris says the wrecked revolver is OP. Yes, Chris, this wrecked revolver is pretty nice. And yep, it also says the pump. Yeah, this golden pump is what might help me get this win. Player over here using a shockwave hammer. Oh, pop the big. Oh man, Andy, good shout out. I thought I had 100 shield for a moment. Yo, I was fixing to leave that big way over there. Chris said, "Get the win. I'm gonna try." I think the big is down here. Player behind me. I don't know if I'll have time to pop the big. Oh no! Taking 2 minis now. I'll take 2 minis. Oh, 1 more mini if I can. I already took 1 mini. And after that, well. I don't know if they hit me with the hammer or not. Kind of seemed like it for a moment. Here's a player pushing in. If I had a shockwave, that would be really nice, but I don't. Yo, they did hit me with the hammer. They got me with the hammer there. Nice play by them. GG, good game. Finding the next match now. Wazzy said 16 HP. I didn't see if they had 16 HP, but if they did, that was close. Wazzy says GG, y'all. Good game. Andy said no, the big pot is cursed. I don't know, Andy. I think I just have to keep on grinding some practice maps and getting better. Players always predict like how I'm gonna get out. Like when they start outbuilding me and they're above me, players are really good at like predicting which way I'm gonna go when I try to like build out of the box that I'm in. I don't know if they just see where I don't know if they're good at that, and I have to learn how to do that to other players to start improve. That's one of the things that I have to improve on for sure. Doors open in 4 more seconds. This game I'm going to drop Shining Span. I'll drop over here on these 2 chests. Let's see what I can get. First chest, I'm getting a green precision SMG. Second chest, I'm getting a green furry. I have a Flowberry Fizz. I'm going to use that now. Picked up a make it. Fire Ghost said, my fault, I was AFK. I'll try to tune in tomorrow. Sorry, gotta go. But God bless, and hope you get to 200 subs tonight. Blessings for you too, Fire Ghost. See you next time. Player right here. There's a player behind me also. Fighting two bots right now. One behind me, one in front of me. Them bots are working together for sure. Andy says, "Do you know how to set up a green screen?" Andy, I'm guessing you mean like put the game in the background of the green screen and not the green screen. Yeah, I do know how to do it, but this green screen moves a little bit, so it's not as easy with this one. And the different colors from the lighting, the way the lighting is, it does make it different. But I do know how to do that, and it doesn't look bad when I do it, but I just kind of been waiting to see if I can maybe even make it better. I find this looks okay for now. Chest over here, going to open it up. More minis. I already have 6 minis in my inventory. Third med kit that I'll be carrying right here. Just picked it up. Going across this tightrope. I'm still looking for a shotgun. There's a green shotgun right here. Andy says, with the 6-hour stream. Let's go, Andy. Chris says, are you gonna play Reload after the round? Yeah, I can play Reload after this. Oh, here's a car right here. I was trying to decide how I was gonna move in a circle. I will take this truck to move in a circle. So I'm rocking a purple OXR rifle, a blue pump, 2 minis, 2 shockwaves, 6 minis, and some medkits. Let's see if I can see any enemies to eliminate. Here's some more shockwaves to carry. I'll grab these now. OXR chest right here, opening it up. Just grabbed my 6th shockwave. Andy said, amazing loadout. Andy, this is a pretty nice loadout here. Blue chest here, going to open it up. There's a big pot in it. Here's a purple stinger. I think I'll leave the big pot to see if I can find another one first. Whoa, I was glitching out there for a moment. Sliding across the top of the OXR chest. Nope, player this way. See if I can land some shots on him. 35 in him for about 140 to finish him off. Going to grab the mats from here and also the ammo. Andy says, never open blue chest. I didn't know about that. Now, I always say don't ever break the blue chest, or then you get Fortnite bad luck loot. Don't want Fortnite bad luck loot. Heading towards Foxy Floodgate right now. I have 3 eliminations. I am looking for enemies. I haven't seen none in a little while. Andy said, "Oh, that's what I meant." Yeah, Andy. That's from the Unspoken Rule video. I'm gonna hop in a roly-poly and see if I can find a player while I'm rolling around. Towards shiny shafts. Looking around, seeing if I see any players. Switching out there for a moment. They have gunshots this way. Andy says, "Do you watch the NBA?" No, I do not watch the NBA. I really do like playing basketball, but I have not watched it too much ever in my entire life. Yo, clean shots by them as they laser me with the mythic wrecked revolver. They shockwave up, and then they got me on their way down. Guys, so I am going to play one more match of Reload real quick, and then after that, going to be it for tonight. I just unlocked my first skin of this design. This is the Hive Hazard May. This design is really cool. Andy says, GG's, good game, guys. Let's go. Alright. I normally play with a squad when I play Reload, so that's probably what I'll do. I do not have voice chat on. I'm still doing a commentary for this last game, and I'm still talking to the chat. Zeke is in the chat. Zeke, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zeke says hi. Hi to you too also. Zeke says, and Zeke says, I sub. Thank you for subbing, Zeke. I really do appreciate it. The support really does help me out to get to do what I love to do. Alright, waiting for players. 36 seconds now. Guys, I'm just now thinking like I really have 100 subscribers now. Like, I had 85 this morning, I think. So today's the most subscribers I've ever gained in a day. It's all because people are helping the channel out, showing the support. It's awesome. Alright, reload now. Let's see where we're dropping. We're dropping Pleasant Park. Dropping out the bus. Let's see. Now I have to choose what house I'm going to land at. Well, yellow wants to go to Tilted Towers. Me and purple seem like we're already going here. It doesn't really matter on reload because we can just respawn. Alright, breaking through here, opening up this chest. Here's a green combat assault rifle and also a grappler. Opening up a second chest here. Starting off with a shotgun. At least I have a shotgun. It's a tactical green shotgun. There is a green outlaw here. I think I'll use the green outlaw over the tactical. Here's a blue hyperburst SMG. I'll use that as my third slot weapon. Here's a green hammer. That's going to be my new primary. Also picking up some shockwaves. I'll drop the grappler. and pick up the bandages just in case I need them later on. Chest right up here. I'm breaking the floor to get to it. There's another outlaw there, but I already have one, so don't need it. Andy says, I love the outlaw. Outlaw's a okay weapon. I don't like the frenzy shotgun, and it's not that I don't like, well, you can say I don't like them. I'm not good with them, but that's why I don't like them. I don't like the frenzy shotgun, and I didn't like the twin fire shotgun, but the outlaw's okay. I think I'll take the gatekeeper for now over it though. Let's see, where did they go? Oh, they went downstairs. Let's see if I can eliminate this player down here. Oh, they placed the wall before I could. Uh-oh, they hit me. I hit them. Got them eliminated. Let's go. Finish them off here. There's a purple combat. I think I'll take the green hammer over the purple combat. Minis right here, taking those, using them, and then there's a med kit I can pick up right here. I'll hold that for now. Player just landed somewhere around here. Got that player knocked. Uh-oh. I missed that shot. And I missed another shot. They get me knocked. I'm now going to reboot in 28 seconds. Andy said 200. Andy, 200. You're not talking about my subscribers, right? And Chris said crazy. Chicken Man said, yay, we still live. Zeke said outlaw is peak. You know, the outlaw's alright, but I like the pump a little bit more. I'm just a pump fan. I've always been used to using a pump. Zeke said, getting one of my friends to sub to you. Zeke, I appreciate that. I hope they enjoy the channel. Bray is in the chat. They said I subbed. Bray, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. The support really does help out. Andy said 200 as in you killed him. Okay, that makes more sense, Andy. I was wondering, I was like, like, that would be a very big jump. Dan says subbed peak channel. Dan, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. This is the last match of the stream. I do have to call it for the night after this, but I do stream pretty often. My streams normally start in between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central. I'll most likely be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday for sure. Chris said, I sub too. Chris, thank you so much for subbing. I really do appreciate it. It really does help me out a lot to be able to do what I love to do. Alright, taking some Flowberry Fizz now. Let's see if my teammate needs some Flowberry Fizz. I'll get to him. Healing up me and my teammate real quick. I have 3 medkits, so I can use a medkit even though I'll take some damage in the storm. Andy said I got them notifications on. I'm glad that I'm glad you must be I was about to say I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm guessing you're really enjoying because you got the notifications on, Andy. Appreciate that. And I'm glad you'll be able to know when I start streaming. Zeke said, okay, can you watch at 2:40 p.m. tomorrow? Zeke, it's not 100% sure I'll be on at 2:40 p.m., but Uh, it's usually between 2 and 4 Central. Oh, you mean you can watch me after? Okay, I get what you're saying. Zeke says, can I add you tomorrow? Zeke, I am not adding anybody right now. Right now I'm just playing solos and doing the commentaries on the streams and talking to chat. Andy, you said you're gonna be right back, but this is the last game, so if it's over, once again, thank you so much. If the stream's over before, I have no mat, so I'm in a bad predicament right now. Alright, we're gonna reboot. There's only one player on my team alive. They have to stay alive for us all to reboot. Okay, they're good. They're in a circle. Oh, no, they're not. They're in a storm, but it might be better for them to be in a storm than to be in a circle because they won't be found in the storm. Or will they be found? I think I just heard an enemy chasing them. An enemy is chasing them in the storm. Rebooting. Alright, another one of my teammates are already up, so we should be good to reboot, at least this time. Alright, I'm back in the game. The hard thing about reboot is when there's no place to find loot when you reboot back. When there's players everywhere. There might not be players here, but yeah, they're waiting for me. That's the hard thing about reload, when there's nowhere to land and nowhere to loot up. This is the last player alive. There's 18 players left in this game. Our team has 11 eliminations. I have 2 of them eliminations. Okay, 2 more seconds and I'm rebooting. Dropping down, just gonna grab this med kit right away. That way I'll have a heal in my inventory. I won't. Now look around for more loot, but like there's nowhere for me to loot up right here, and I feel like every other spot. Or there's a shotgun here, but I'm not gonna barely have any mats. I'm barely gonna have any ammo, so it's gonna be tough for me to really help out in this end game. But I'll try. Oh, player this way. Chris says, and I like the stream. Chris, I'm glad you like this stream. I do really enjoy doing this. So it's awesome that people also enjoy. Play right here. Play for 30? 90 actually. Play for 29 there. And I'm down to my last 39 shots in this AR. Not good, guys. I might run out of ammo here and get eliminated. Hit that player for 30. Hit that player for 30 again. 28, 28. Oh, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about the players. Zeki said, I like this stream. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I don't know why I said Zeki. Zeki said, I like the stream. Thank you, Zeki. I really do appreciate it. Chris said, and subbed once again. Chris, thank you so much. Andy said, I'm back. Andy, you made it back before the end of the stream. Welcome back. Andy said, no, chat made you die. No, Andy, chat did not make me die. I was firing at a player to my left when I knew there was players in front of me and just in the wide open and not being more cautious like I should have been. Player right here. So if I get them eliminated. No, they got me with a shotgun. See, they had a shotgun. Zeke said, that guy emoted on you. Yo, why that guy got an emote on me like that? Chris said he wrong for that. No. The only time I emote is if I win a game. I don't really ever emote on nobody if I eliminate them. But I think it's funny when somebody emotes on me, to be honest. I only have 2 teammates left right now. We are a team of 3. Dropping down now. I am going to head in. Well, I was going to hit the circle, but there's a team waiting to laser me out of the sky. So I might not want to go there. I'll come around this way. Guys, looking for some type of weapons to be able to stand a chance in this end game. All I have is a gray AR and a gray rapid fire SMG. Ten players left in this game. Circle is behind me now. Chris said, I got to go. Alright, Chris, later. Thank you for tuning in. And you have a great rest of your day. The next circle is pulling towards this way. Chris, the stream is ending after this game. So this will be it after this game. For this stream, but like I said, I do stream pretty often, so if you enjoy, you can keep an eye out for it. Here's a green surge fire SMG. Just trying to stay in the circle, still looking for shotguns. Zeke said that they are going to go find the guy that emoted on me. Zeke said, don't worry, he ain't getting away. Oh, I get eliminated here. Let's see if my teammate took out 1 at least. We got 2nd place. Andy said W Zeke. I'm not gonna lie, that's W Zeke moves right there. Let's go, guys. Let's go. But guys, this is going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you guys so much for all of the support today. I hit 100 subscribers. I was not expecting that today. Really awesome surprise. So thanks again. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you guys on the next one. Oh, wrong one. Later!